Hello, 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 hello. Good afternoon, evening, morning. Hello, chat. Um, I'm here. I made it. I don't know. How do you do this? Wait, wait. Hello. Hello, chat. Is everything okay? How you doing? Hello, everyone. Today, I'm very sleepy. I would say, even very, very sleepy. Because I haven't slept much. So, I apologize if I'm gonna be a little bit, maybe, a little bit, what's the word? No, monotone? Wait, hi, Baladim. I don't know why. I don't know why the menu doesn't work. Wait, I need to set it up. I had it set up before the stream, but I forgot to test it. But we had it. It is the stream element one. So let me just adjust it. Let me fix it real quick, because I'm gonna be very angry if it doesn't work. It's supposed to be saved and on. Let's see. I can make it on a different bot. Yes. So how is everyone doing today? Are you doing good, guys? Are you taking care of yourself? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Wait, I disappeared. Oh no, my YouTube studio died. Oh no, what am I? What a shame. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna bring it back. I vanished. You turned off the lights. Why did you turn off the lights? I'm scared of darkness. I'm scared of the darkness. A little bit. Oh, sorry. Why did you turn off the lights? That's not really nice. Let's see where we can. Let me see where I can check. Where do I have this? NVTube Studio, please work. Yeah. I'm gonna make the new comment for the menu, and it's gonna work. Should be. Oh, 1 second, chat. Close your eyes for a second. I need to turn off the lights again. I just need to turn this off and do this and this and this. Okay. I also gotta keep in mind that if I move my stuff around, it's going to be quite a little bit, what's the word? A little bit making noise. So I don't know. I gotta make sure, keep that in mind, because I wanna do better as a in ASMR way. Hello inside there. Hello. Hello, hello. Meow. Hello. What are you doing today? Are you taking care of yourself? Because you know that it's very important to hydrate and to drink water, because a lot of water is necessary. You need to drink water for at least 1.5 liter a day, and I don't know how much it is when it comes to gallons, but you need to eat, you need to drink. And so yeah, today, oh, the menu works. Okay, the menu works, which is very important because we want the menu to be working. I didn't really change much from the last time. We have some stuff on the table. I brought some stuff, some brushes, some stuff that I can use, and then a devil trigger. Oh my, you think I would do a devil trigger at this hour? It's currently 9 p.m. Let people rest. We can pull that devil trigger another time. So yeah, I don't know. I am not really an ASMR person when it comes to making it. I only tried it maybe 4 times, but you guys seem to enjoy it before, so might as well try something and be a little bit less of a professional, but yeah. Hello VOD watchers, how you doing tonight? Hello. How did you take care of yourself today? Did you? Tell me, because I'll be very angry if you didn't. I'll be very, very upset if I get you to not drink enough water, to not eat enough, to skip meals. Take care of yourself. Make me proud. I'm gonna keep judging you with my voice and eyes. Hey Drake, hello. Hello. Yeah, today we have the sub goal special, which is a little bit of an ASMR stream. ASMR. I came to your house, then I stole your cookies. All of them. Then you cannot really do much about it, because what can you do about it? What can you do about it, actually? I'm gonna take them out of my stomach. No. That would be silly. Very silly. I'm sleepy. I'm very sleepy. Like, it's late at night. What time is it actually today? It is currently 9 p.m. And at 9 p.m. a lot of people decide to rest, to get their last moments of relaxation. And hey, you chose to be here. So hello. A little bit different. So, wait, this time I got some bubble wrap as well. I got some different kinds of stuff. bit scared to pop it. A little bit scared to pop this. Who's eating chips? This is a bubble wrap. A very special one. From Gamer Subs. Today's stream is sponsored. Not really, but I love the streams. We have Gamer Subs. Right? And this bubble wrap, it is a Gamer Subs bubble wrap because I had my V cards in this bubble wrap, so I could technically say that this is bubble wrap from Gamer Subs, not branded. Yeah. So also, before we continue, I did make some adjustments to the audio when it comes to bass, when it comes to not only bass but some audio filters, right? So I would like you to tell me if the audio is okay, because I don't have much comparison. I didn't make recordings, not too much. So Dad, please tell me, chat. Tell me if it's if it's listenable. Because I'm not sure. I did try to listen, and I asked a friend to listen, and they told me that it's fine, but they don't really listen to ASMR. So, as a feedback, I would like you guys to tell me. Hi Jedi. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Hi Foxy. Hello. Orca, thank you. Thank you, Orca. So for wood ASMR, I have two choices. One of them is more. One of them is just. It's a brush. I have a wooden brush, and this brush has wooden handle, so it does make noises. And I have kalimba, but it's hollow inside, which is a little bit different. And I'm a little bit scared of using kalimba, so I'm gonna revert to the brush. And you tell me which one you prefer. really keep the track of the time when you redeem. That's the thing, I'm doing it by eye. So I apologize if it's a little bit too short or too long. Rather, a little bit too long, I would say. I don't have the perception of time, especially when we hang out. As you may have noticed, then I just kind of hang out and I don't really look at the time. And then turns out, oh no, it's been 6 hours of a stream, sometimes 7. And you just don't think about it when you have a good time. Okay. One second, guys, I'm gonna close the window. Hello, hello. Hello, Fandu. How are you doing today? I had to close the window because we have a little bit noises coming from the outside. There's this thing that people like to scoop in our trash, looking for some aluminium. Or should I say aluminum? Which one is better one? Which one do you prefer? The American way, aluminum, or the British one, aluminium? Why, it's your birthday. Hey, Fandu. Happy birthday, Fandu. Happy birthday. Aluminum is how the element is spelled. Yes, that is true. But the ways of pronunciation is different for both America and UK. So, which one? Which one is it? Aluminium or aluminum? The one that sounds cuter, I think. Boca. You would say straight up uses different spelling from the rest of the world. That is so true. I mean, technically English is from which country? UK, right? UK originated the language. Right? I'm brushing your cheekbones with my paws because I have paws right now. I have cat paws, so cat paws moment. Roar. just in time for Gachi Mochi ASMR. Hello, Aniki. Gracias. Grachi Mochi. Are we really talking about Gachimuchi ASMR? What should I do? Like, should I say, F you boy next door? Boy next door. Wait, let me see if I can adjust my mic to be in front of me. That may be much better. Because one of the things when it comes to ASMR, it usually covers my face. So it loses tracking. But I hope it's not a problem much. I don't think it's for me. I mean, that is what the ASMR does, Fando. This is what it does. It makes your spine tickle. Like tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Yeah, it does that to people. Not always though. Like I do have a tendency to feel stuff in my lower back. Like necessarily specifically left bottom side of my back. But it does everything different for anyone. So what do you feel when you listen to ASMR? What do you feel when someone is whispering very close to your ear like this? Where do you feel stuff on your body to tickle? When do you do that? Gotta stay hydrated, no? Stay hydrated. Drink here and there. Just a little bit of hydration. Don't feel in danger, it's fine. It is fine. We are doing just fine. Nothing to be scared of. It is just Nacho. Just Nacho talking in a very quiet voice. I don't know what is here to be scared about. I'm not gonna stab you. Yet. No, you don't have to worry. I'm not gonna do nothing. first time. For the first time in a while, I fell asleep. Right? I fell asleep and I didn't have much. Like, it's the first time that I didn't get enough sleep, not because of TikTok. This time I couldn't sleep because of my parents waking me up, and I stayed up. A little bit longer. I was working on an art piece. And this time the art piece that I was working on, guys, you're not ready for it. I kind of want to. I want to show you, but I will post it at 11 p.m. So don't worry. There's gonna be some art posted. Some art is gonna be posted. But can you guess whose styles I did draw this time? Can you guess who is the victim of my pen, my imagination, my hard work, my speedrunning to join the algorithm? Because what happened? Can you tell me what happened 3 days ago? Like, we made this funny art, right? We made a very, very funny art. And it got traction, a lot of traction. Way more than I expected it to get. And at first, it was just a couple hundred, which is already a very, very big achievement for a shitpost art like this, right? It's a lot. And then suddenly, it went into oblivion. Sorry about it. It's the wind. The wind. The door. Windy door. Just making some noises with the door. Just like that. I got a notification that it's gonna be raining today. I got the alert RCB that it's gonna be raining today. That I shouldn't leave my house. Which is very, very, very normal. Because I don't really leave my house. I just stay in here. Because why would I want to leave? Why would I want to go outside? Look, we have a gaming setup. I can game every day, right? Or I can just eat myself at the couch. I could lay on the couch, play some games, scroll and doom scroll my phone, and just simply exist with some chocolate milk, and blankets, and a console. Just like that, and don't worry about work. Don't worry about doing groceries, going outside, and just enjoy staying at home. There was a storm going here 2-3 hours ago for 20 minutes. Well, here I only noticed raining for maybe 10 minutes. But if it's gonna rain for 10 minutes, then why would they send it? Right? What's the sense? Do they send them to inside country? No, that would make no sense. They would have to send them locally, right? I don't know, why would they do that? That's a little bit weird. Fonda, what if he lives overseas? What if he lives somewhere else? We'll never know. Also, I have to be careful so I don't hiccup today, because I do have a tendency to hiccup, right? But I don't want to hiccup today because I don't want to out of nowhere. I don't want to hiccup. No. Some bubbly. Yeah. A little bit bubbly bubbles. Bubbly bubbles. I don't know if I can do these noises. Just like I didn't practice purring for today. I should have because I'm a cat girl, right? After all, I should have practiced. Because, on the contrary to popular belief, not every single cat purrs. It is just like you know how you can roll your tongue into like a funnel? You know, when you can roll your tongue into the funnel, it's not everybody who can do it. Not everyone can do that. Same with purring. Some people can. Some cat girls can. And some cat girls don't. But it maybe takes a practice. So, all good. Batista. Hola, Batista. Thank you for 13 months. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh my god. Thank you. You can choose from the menu which trigger you would like. We have some stuff. even have gamer subs jar that we could use. A lot of stuff actually I brought. A lot of stuff. My desk is fully covered with things. But I try to also not to have it too much, because if there was too much, that might be overwhelming. And this time I have two tissues so I can do them simultaneously at the same time. But I was scared of bringing paper, because paper to me sounds way too strong for my voice, or to might be too loud, unless we can try. Because who knows, maybe it's not gonna be that loud, but I don't want to destroy your ears. I already have to put in consideration that my mic is on an arm, and if I move it just slightly, it might be unpleasant. So one of the things is, since you've trusted me with your ears, that I'm not going to destroy your eardrums, I put my best effort to not break your trust and not destroy them. Kitchen utensils. That is an odd request. What kind? A spoon? A wooden spoon so I can bonk you if you beat me up in party animals. Speaking of that, we have to play it at some point. Wait, if you don't trust me, then shame on you. Let me guess, you have it on a very, very quiet audio. You have it very quietly. How dare you, Fondo? How dare you? A few seconds in Polish. Dobry wieczór. Hello, carbonated. Hello. Hi. Polski ASMR. A co ja mogłabym powiedzieć po polsku? Rabarbar. Rower. Rączki. Czyje rączki? Nie wiem. To jest R. Także witam serdecznie Państwa z tej strony Nacho i dzisiaj mówię bardzo po cichutku do łóżka i proszę się nie bać, proszę się nie bać, wszystko będzie dobrze. Powinnam była to wyłączyć, no ale cóż, nie przesadzajmy. Rabarbar. Rabarbar. Hello, Bowels. Hi. Hi. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Wait, that's your out? Why would you go from an out account? Something is suspicious. Something suspicious. Why would you need a second account? What for? You have an idea? DM me. Tell me. as per. I should have practiced. Hello, John. Hey, Vashti. Hello, bello. Hello. Hi. Hello. How are you doing today? We don't have anything against me opening some wine for myself. You are allowed. We have a weekend. Unless you share. That it's even encouraged. I haven't had alcohol in a long time. I'm not too much of a drinker. I'm just a silly goober. You know? Not too much of an alcohol drinker. Only on occasions. And today is a special occasion. Because it's a sleepover. Right? It's a sleepover moment. I came over to your house and we have this little insightful conversation. That's Smir today. Yes. Hello, Aristo. Smir. Thank you, Shvankir. Thank you. You requested a copy pasta, right? Before. I wanna see what copy pasta you meant because you did not DM me that yet. But you can choose from the menu. She accidentally sleeped herself? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sleep myself? What does that mean? Hello, Saren. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Sonna. How you doing? How you do? I'm sorry I had to clear my voice. How you doing? Are you doing okay? Are you guys taking care of yourself? Are you? I'll give you some rub, cheek rub. So I grab your face. I take a step closer. Just a little bit closer. And I rub your face. Glass tapping should be fine. Okay. I haven't tested this one yet though. One of the stuff here, just a little bit of a glass from McDonald's. Like you used to be able to get them back in the days. The glasses, if you ordered again a hiccup on my ASMR stream in that economy. That should be illegal. ASMR hiccups. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, let me clean them ears because I've noticed that you need some ear cleaning right now. Hiccup is there. Where's Chelatic? I never watched this movie. I only know Hiccup because of internet. Look at the time, guys. It's late, no? What if I told you że pan kiedyś stanął nad brzegiem? That's a little bit of a joke. Don't worry about it. Hi, Mookie. Hello. Hello, Mookie. How are you doing? I hug. Hug, 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 hug. How is it going, Queen? You doing okay? I'm okay. How are you? I'm very happy. I haven't slept much. And I'm my EP baby today. So we have a little bit of EP ASMR. EP sleepover ASMR. better sleep tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully tonight I'll sleep a little bit longer. I was thinking even about fixing my sleep schedule. But if I did, then we wouldn't have moments like this. Streaming late. And then the best ASMR is before we go to bed. Moki. Moki. I'm on a roll. I am on a roll. I am about to become a Thai artist. I will scratch your face. How about I scratch your face, huh? Hit a little bit of an itch. Hello, Mama. A little bit. Hi, Ellie Titi. Hello. Hi, Ellie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, wait, I do have a kalimba, yes. I just haven't tested the audio out loud. It is going to be. But I do. Just gotta make the same. Just gotta make more room for it. So, just gonna move some stuff. There's plenty of stuff. Mookie. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I just hope I'm not gonna be too loud with it. Excuse me, I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit. Yeah, I haven't played much with a kalimba in a while, so I need to remember myself. How do I play it? Because I do know the notes, but since kalimba, it has a little bit funny keynotes. They are very, very fun to place. was that? Today I don't feel like doing anything. That was. No, 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 no. But I don't remember the notes, so. What do I know? What songs do we know? If I get Minecraft notes, then maybe that would be arranged. If I get some Minecraft music. I am Steve, and that is the Nether Chicken Jockey. Flint and steel. And that's about it. Hell no. I gotta take a sip. Kalimba is a very nice instrument. It's very magical, very, very soft, but a little bit hard to navigate with notes. That is just my personal opinion. Hello, hello, Furuhara. Frohara. Frohara. Hello. How are you doing tonight? And so, guys, speaking about the sleep issues, as your royal sleeper cat girl, I am the biggest sleeper of all. But to the contrary to the popular belief, I don't really sleep much. I sleep only for 5 hours per day, which is a little bit too little to my liking. Just a little bit too short. But one day I'm gonna sleep for over 12 hours, and that is going to be the day when I will ascend and peak as a human. If I sleep for the entire day without fearing of consequences, imagine how amazing that would be, to be able to fall asleep and not worry about tomorrow and the day after, right? Just sleep and be cozy, just like today. Maybe today you can also achieve this level of comfort. I hope I can help you with that. Just relax, close your eyes, and let your mind wander and float away. And just focus on my voice and soft brushes. There's nothing to worry about. It's the weekend, and no obligations apply to the weekend. There is life, adult life waiting, but it can wait just for one day. It can stay away. You deserve some rest. So enjoy this time to the fullest and just close your eyes and relax. Relax and take it easy, just like this one song goes. Just like the song goes. Have a wonderful dinner, Fru. Have a great dinner. Thank you for coming over to visit us. The brödsvandu. Just brush your ears. Brushing, 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 brush. What if I told you that I had very stupid thoughts. Do you have sometimes those silly thoughts? Random, stupid thoughts under the shower, when you take a shower and then you're just by yourself and your own imagination, and you come up with some random questions about life, about world, and then you start to wonder, what the hell am I thinking? What the hell am I focusing on? Do you have that? Or do you just manually go through the process of cleaning no thoughts and empty? Because yesterday I had a moment of thoughts. Sometimes I do think, also contrary to the popular belief, I did think a little bit, and I had this thought that what is the... No, I cannot tell you that. That's a bit embarrassing. That is a little bit embarrassing. Maybe I should. I don't know. But I'm embarrassed because that's a very random thought. And it's rather stupid. It's a stupid thought that I had. I don't know, should I tell you? Okay, I might actually tell you, but don't laugh. So, okay, but don't tell anyone, because I'm embarrassed. What is the longest, who's the person who's bearing the title of the World Guinness record of having the longest pubic hair? Who's the Guinness record holder? World Guinness record of having the longest pubes, basically. I know it's stupid. Don't get me wrong. I know it's stupid. But I had this thought. And I started to wonder. And I still don't know. Because I know who has the biggest poop. And that is Randy Marsh from South Park. Like those World Guinness records are so sometimes very silly. Like I'm very curious what kind of funny world records are out there. Maybe I should look it up on my phone. Okay, I found it on my phone, and it says there's top 10 dumbest Guinness World Record. That's a lot. And let's read them through. Let's see. There are some dumb Guinness World Records out there. Do you want to be known as the person who held what? The most snails on their face for 10 seconds. Why is this even a world record? I'm weirded out. How many snails you can have? Or being the person who went the longest distance pulled by a horse while on fire. What the hell hell is that? Ah, that is so weird. Hi, Kelly. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, so number. The list was made by Watch Mojo. Sorry about it. But yeah. An American martial arts enthusiast named Kevin Shelley can take pride in the fact that he's broken more toilet seats with his head than anyone in the world ever. Most toilet seats broken by the head in 1 minute. Why would you do that? How did you come up with this idea? To break toilets with your head. Toilet seats, to be exact. Yeah, that's so weird, right? Like, what are those people thinking? It's just weird. It's weird. Weird. Wait, what? What? That's what? Can you whisper cheese? Cheese. I'm gonna make one exception for you, Gary. Just one. Today, if you want me to say something, it is the menu option. You have the menu. There is a world record for holding snails. How many? Most snails on the face for 10 seconds. In 2009, for his 11th birthday, Finn Kelleher attempted to give himself a special gift. With friends and family, this young boy from Utah threw the most disgusting party ever, placing 43 snails on his face and kept them for 10 seconds. Fortunately, it was enough to beat the previous records of 37 snails, so his parents sent their videos and witness accounts to the Guinness judges. What inspired him? He'd received the Guinness Book for the records for his 10th birthday, and he wanted to see his own name in there. So he got the book of Guinness records, and he was like, bro, something is missing. Which is the name. There is one for the loudest burp, but that one is but meh. Oh, that one is interesting. Les Stewart had to wait a very long time before got himself into the Book of Records. 16 years. He decided to type out all the numbers between 1 and 1 million on a typewriter in words, not digits. So he would, for 16 years, type numbers from 1, 2, 3 to 1 million. So 998, 999,999, 1 million. And to get that, he used 7 typewriters, 1,000 ink ribbons, and 19.8 thousand pieces of paper to accomplish the goal, which is a lot of paper, a lot of ink, and a lot of time. Like, imagine 16 years of typing. It's longer than I've streamed, you know? It's longer than it's like I have been streaming for almost 6 years. No, almost 7. So it's my entire streaming plus 11 years. Wait, no, 9 years. I'm bad at math. 16 years. That is amazing. Number 6. Okay, there's like 6 more. This one goes to the Bipen Larkin and Ashrita Furman. And this is the most watermelons dropped on the stomach in 1 minute. Watermelon must be placed on someone else's stomach, and the one doing the chopping must use a machete. That sounds very dangerous. Oh my god, I think I have a spider on my wall. Wait, I gotta kill it. And boom, the spider is no more with us. I went on a hunt. A little bit of a hunt. I've been hunting them spiders. I don't like them. How can you have spiders at home? Why do they even live at home? They don't pay rent. That's cringe, bro. They don't pay rent. So that's... No. No. Okay, guys. There is one Guinness World Record that I wanted to also check. There is... Apparently, as humans, we can squirt milk from our eyes. Did you know about it? Did you? You may be asking, how does a human squirt milk? And that's a fair question. Turns out we have the bizarre ability to squirt milk from our eyes. Frankly, this record is so strange. And how does Ilker Yilmaz squirt milk from his eye? And was there a previous squirting record? And why milk? We are really in the dark with this one, which probably explains why this record hasn't been beaten since 2004, when he squirted milk up to almost 9 feet and 2 inches. 9 feet. I am 5'4". This is almost twice the length of myself. I think. I am 5'4". He squirted milk from his eye for 9. That is very weird. And there is another record. This is a record that really turns some heads. Womp womp. Womp womp. Did they really say womp womp? Or womp womp? I don't know. The Hai Jiang with the idea to commit to most rotations hanging from a power drill in 1 minute. And he came up with the idea and managed to get 148 rotations in 1 minute, which is 2 spins per second. Imagine how your head would go crazy. Hello. How you doing? What's up? You doing okay? There is a few honorable mentions. Fastest bed making by an individual, a king-sized bed. There's one most people dressed as Smurfs, and the largest dog wedding ceremony. Largest dog wedding. Did they make dogs? Did they make dogs get married? How can a dog get married? They are dogs. Were they real dogs? Or were they just human dressed up as dogs? Because that also could be. There's number 1, most Guinness World Records titles. He has to place first on a list like this as he holds the most Guinness records of anyone in the world. There's one guy, Ashrita Furman, and he has over 550 records throughout his Guinness career and currently holds over 120 of them. And you probably guessed a lot of them are completely stupid. Doing 27,000 jumping jacks, running a marathon while balancing on a baseball bat on your head, jumping a rope on a pogo stick. All stupid and hilarious, but our personal favorite, catching 76 eggs without breaking one. 76 eggs. So just throw them eggs and keep trying. Just keep throwing eggs. What else can happen? Don't destroy the eggs. No. Not destroying the eggs. No. Just grab them, silly. Just grab them eggs. Don't throw them. But yeah, who has the longest? I need to learn. And we're gonna learn with you guys. Who is the bearer of the longest pubic hair world record? Let me look it up. Wait, there is. There is actually. There is a world record bearer. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is. There is one person who has this. And there was even a question on Reddit. But before we find it out, let's take a drink. And cheers. That is such a good, refreshing drink. So good. The Nightbot, like a charm. Nightbot knew already. Good job, Nightbot. Good boy. Good job. Hey, Attic. Hey. So, there is one person, the Guinness World Record for the longest pubic hair belongs to Mani Vai from Cape Town, South Africa, who had pubic hair measuring 28 inches, which is 71 centimeters. Holy moly. That is a long hair. I think that's a long hair, guys. Imagine when you make a decision one day to not trim anything, and then your hair grows so long, it's longer than your hair on the head. That is so weird. So weird, right? I mean, partially weird. Because part of it is just being human, right? I don't understand. How many years it would take to grow this long hair? The body growth on your body also isn't it different? Because I feel like when you have your body, it grows longer, like on the head, than on your body parts. Like, for example, armpit hair, it grows faster than your head hair. No? I think. Do I think? I don't know if I think. I might be stupid. Just a little stupid. Stupid. Oh, so before I forget, I don't know if I asked you. Is this audio better? Is it better than we had before? Stupid and cute. Stupid maybe. No, actually, yes. I am stupid. I'm a stupid cat girl who goes meow meow meow. Wee wee wee. Cute? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm just a dude. Just a dude in the world. But would you say, Schwager, it is okay for ASMR, or is it better? Because before I tried to use the reverb, and now I don't think we have reverb. Let me check. I added some equalizer and noise suppression. So it's a little bit different, because without noise suppression that would be way more noises in the background. And that way we have a little bit less noises from the background. Which could mean like people from the outside. But I still decided to close the window. Because outside they shouldn't be going around anymore. People are scary. Yeah, let's not go outside, let's stay in. It's raining anyway. We don't have to go outside. We don't have to go outside. We can just enjoy our time here. Because that's one of a kind sleepover night. Just a bit of a sleepover. I'm a little bit sleepy as well. I don't know about you. I'm a little bit sleepy. Okay, come on in. Come closer. Come closer. Are you closer? Come on. I'll give you some cat ball rubs. Okay? You ready? Cozy. Wiatr na just soft pillow cushions. Of them paws, a little bit of fluff, finished with a soft pillow that you can squish. And pink, heart-shaped paws, pillows, and a bit of fur. Tingly, and soft, freshly showered, so it's all clean and delicate. And I want you to think how soft it is, with a little bit of a tiny button of a pillow, like pad. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I told you I'm not good at purring, but I try my best, right? I'm embarrassed. I try to be a good cat girl, but it always comes down to practice, right? It always comes back down to practice. I gotta practice more. Practice makes it perfect. And one day, I was able to pull it off before. You remember? Imping. So, let me think. Let me think. I'm thinking. Hi, Hank. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing today? hope it wasn't too loud. Oh. Hola, I'm your tax manager. Oh, whoopsie. One of the toggles came in. One toggle came on. I may have pressed the wrong button. Sometimes it happens. Which is why I usually keep it to be, a little bit more than just one button. Because I used to have, I had the toggles. I had the toggles on 1, 2, 3, 4. But now they are control 1, 2, 3, 4. Still can happen, especially on this word. Sometimes can happen, even for the best. Nowadays I have mostly stuff on my Stream Deck, but I'm not using it too much. It's a small version. It's a mini one. So there might be a lot of hassle to look around. A very mysterious man. Who even is this man? From Elgato, yes. That's the Elgato Stream Deck. And I got it as a birthday gift a few years back. And part of me was thinking about upgrading it, but at the same time, I gotta remember that a lot of people don't have Stream Deck and they are doing just fine, so maybe I shouldn't be complaining too much about it, just find the best use for it. Just like with a tablet that I have. I got myself a big one that has plenty of buttons, but I don't use none of them. Speaking of which, when I think about it, I could have been using my tablet's buttons as shortcuts. I could be doing that. Just bind one of the buttons to be a certain combination of buttons, of keys on my keyboard, and then when you press it starts the combination of those. Wait, that is actually a very smart idea, because I don't use those buttons. I don't use keyboard. I only use keyboard when I draw. That with knobs can be useful. I have the very basic one, the one that doesn't have knobs. But only need 12. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 15. 15 3 rows by 5 columns. me get away a little bit so I can give you some space. Some space. Just a little bit space. Mm-hmm. Deep cleaning incoming. Very, very deep cleaning inside of your ears. Just a brush, all the dust. It must be ticklish. So now I would like you to focus your mind, or maybe not focus, not to focus. I want you to listen to my voice. And close your eyes. Try to clear your mind and let all of the stress, all of the worries just melt away. Listen to my voice and just relax, because there's nothing to think about right now. Nothing that will have the power to occupy your head right now. And I want you to listen, because I have a message for you. You are cared about. You are important. And you matter. And no matter how today went, I want you to remember that you're doing great. You are doing your best. And I really look up to you because you do. And I'm very, very proud of you. We're going to focus on our breathing now, okay? We're gonna breathe together. So just listen to my voice, relax, and we're gonna do some breathing. Breathe in for 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now hold for 3, 2, 1, and then breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Very good. Good job. And now we're gonna do it again. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, and breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna count from 1 to 4 this time. Breathe in, hold, and breathe out. Okay. Okay, so let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job. Very good job. Keep your mind clear and focus on breathing. Okay, again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job. I'm very happy. And I'm happy you like this small little breathing exercise. That way we can just wash all the thoughts away. Not think about the problems. Just breathe and become aware of your surroundings. Become aware of that you are here with us, and that is a gift, because life is a gift that we should treasure, and we should take care of it and stay sane, and always find a moment to take a little bit of a break. Just a little bit of a break. If you want to join me again, follow my lead and breathe in, hold, and breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just remember, there's nothing to worry about now. There's nothing to think about. Just my voice and you letting all your thoughts float like balloons, and just gonna let them fly away into the sky. Just watch them run away, how they soar higher and higher, like that one silly balloon that you, for sure, you may have just let go by accident. That's the guy selling balloons did not tie properly, or maybe by mistake you just wanted to see if you can catch it, and then you did it, and just see it run away, and think about how your thoughts can do the same if you keep breathing for 4 seconds in and hold them for 4 seconds and just simply relax. Right? I got a piece of... What's this? I have a piece of tape on my sleeve. That's weird. That's a bit weird. Let me just put it. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm on your right side. Or is it the wrong side? Or the right side? Hmm? I don't know. I'm just gonna hide. Catgirl ASMR. Catgirl breaks in your house, steals all of your surrounding items. I went and I found all of this in your drawer. And I hope you don't mind, but I found some tissues. What did you do with them? Why are they like? Why are they like this? I found your piss bottle. Like a piss drawer. What the hell? There was a piss drawer. Or maybe, oh, that was apple juice. Oh, okay. Okay, I almost tried it. But, why do you keep them in the drawer though? Why do you keep apple juice in the drawer? That should be illegal. Yeah, like just put them in the fridge, right? They're gonna be way better from the fridge. You silly goose. Put them back in the fridge. When it's cold, it's better. Yeah, just don't keep it don't keep it outside. It's gonna go bad if you don't put it inside the fridge. They're gonna go bad, and that is a waste of money. Oh, and I found this in your drawer, and I thought that you might like it actually. I hope you don't mind. I played with this a little bit. Hmm. Attention, please. Remember to stretch. Remember to stretch. Remember to hydrate. Please return to the headquarters. I mean your bedroom. The headquarters. Return to the comfy zone. Because comfy is most important. freeze frame. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Are you doing good? Are you taking care of yourself? I'm gonna continue playing the kalimba because it is a fun instrument. Unless I change my mind. Yeah, I get a little bit sleepy today because I don't really take much caffeine. I'm a little bit of a caffeine. I try to stay away from caffeine personally, or too much. I mostly drink caffeine-free gamer subs because it makes the water taste better. So, yeah, mostly because as your certified goober, I have a very hard time for keeping up my sleep schedule, which only could be amplified or worsened by a caffeine intake, so I try to not overdo it. I'm sick as I'm resting in bed today. You're sick? Oh no. No, poor thing. Poor thing. Don't be sick. That is cringe. Come here. I'm gonna take away the sickness. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. No. No sick. No sick, but get away from frame. Don't be sick. No sick. I also need to remember to hydrate because the air in my room is very, very dry. I am actually drinking a lot. Way, way, way too much that I normally drink. Because usually I forget, but this time when it's mostly my voice and some sounds, then also talking in a very quiet voice can be a little bit of a challenge if you don't do it on a daily basis, right? It can be a little bit of a challenge, but it should be fine. I'm not sure which tone of my voice is the one that I want to speak with, because also talking very quietly can be, can be a bit difficult to try to remain the voice on a certain loudness. Can you say kuflowe mocne, płynne złoto for me? Where is, I don't know, kilo? Can I? Can I? It's school time. Wakey, wakey. Wake up. It's time for school. Pora na matmę. Matma na pierwszej lekcji, widzowie. Skibidi. Skibidi Ohio Riz. Riz. Sticking out them ears for a Rizzler. I'm so happy I'm not going to school anymore. Well, I'm very happy also that I don't go to school because my time when I went to school, it was very pretty much not the best experience. I didn't have many friends. People thought I'm weird because what I like to do, it was, I liked anime, I liked Asian music, and people did not understand it. So most of the time I was being bullied, if that makes sense. I was being bullied for having a different kind of interest. And that's how I met people online, and I started relying on friendships online and then IRL from the online world. Hey Yotsu, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 28 months. Oh my god. Hello. Thank you. We can pick a trigger. Yotsu. You can pick one from today's menu. We have a few options. Dziękuję bardzo. Bardzo crazy co się dzieje. A w ogóle wróciłeś do internetu? Jak to? I nie było cię. Gdzie byłeś? No dawno cię nie było, no. No to... Tell me. Where were you? I've been moving. Ah, you were moving. 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 That doesn't make... That's an excuse. That is an excuse. And tell me, why shouldn't I not get mad at you for abandoning us like this? The phone exists, you know? You didn't call us. You didn't visit us. I will never be angry at you. I'm messing. I was bullied until the end of high school. My mental health dropped to a dangerously low level, so I never went to college. When I graduated, my college had very cool people, and even though I didn't get along with all of them, some of them, maybe they patronized me for my art style, for my sense of humor. In the end, they were better than ever my high school friends, because they never bullied me. They maybe made fun of me here and there, but there was no malice, not bigger malice. maybe a little bit of patronizing, a little bit of frustration sometimes, but never bully. Mm. No bully. No. No bully. No bully. It was okay. Attention, please. But the school are a really nightmare. Yeah, I have a feeling that school time, like back in the days, it was mostly people being bullies at school. And it was the cool kids who did not understand that you can like something different. And you can enjoy different stuff. Different stuff, like have different interests, different music. If you just don't listen to everything that is mainstream, you're being perceived as an outcast. It's just a matter of listening to rock music, which is not the typical TV kind of rock of music. Like if you listened to Maneskin, sure. But if you listened to, like let's say, Powerwolf, and dressed up in black, that is all it takes to be bullied. In my case, I only wore like a bag that said Japan on it, and I had some badges on it. And that was the only reason why they would bully me. But I've learned that even though my experience at school was not the best, it made me who I am. And sometimes I think, if I was not bullied, would I end up being so based? Or would I be just a normie? Or would I have, like, if you don't have any challenges, then you grow you have your life on an easy mode. You don't have a character background. So guys, if you ever were bullied, think about it this way. Those people may have hurt you at the time, but where you are right now, you experienced more difficulties, and you grow stronger and better as a person. They never went through that shit. They never had to deal with it. And that is also fine. But you have more experience, you have battle scars, and battle scars are pretty sick, pretty epic, because that is a proof that you are strong and you can deal with all of the obstacles in life because you've managed to overcome them back then. So nothing can take you down and you're unstoppable. If you survived school bullying, you're unstoppable and you can take it and you can go further and further. If they got bullied now, then they probably wouldn't be able to take it. And there's some sort of satisfaction coming from meeting those people again and seeing how they deflect their fault, seeing how they don't want to keep the title of being a bad person and they try to deflect the guilt. I would say it's funny and some sort of satisfaction you can get from it. I had this situation where I went home. I was going home from university once, and I've met one of my school bullies at the bus stop. And sadly, I had to take the same bus that she did. which, I mean, it was the same bus, but not the same seat, right? And I pretended that I don't see her, because, yeah, why would I talk to her? And eventually, when we were entering the bus, she came over to me, and she told me, imagine, she had the audacity to say, hey, don't pretend you don't see me. Like, imagine the audacity. My school bully comes to me and says, hey, why don't you notice me? Me. Don't pretend that you don't see me. And I don't remember what I said exactly, but I told her, like, something along maybe a little bit less savage, but I said something that, why would I do that? Why would I approach you when you bullied me? When you used to bully me at school? And she said, I don't remember. No, honey. That wasn't like that. No. You remember it wrong. Like she said, no, I didn't bully you. No, what are you saying? And I told her, yeah, I remember it differently. And that was our conversation. I couldn't be bothered to have a conversation with her. And that is the beauty that we have. The power we have after graduating. That we don't have to be friends with our bullies. We have the right to choose our own friends and family. And if you got bullied when you were younger, if you see your bully, you don't have to talk to them. You don't have to have this obligation that, oi, you gotta talk to me right now, because we used to share school, right? Or class, or curriculum, or like anything. You don't have to. You don't owe people shit. And that is the beauty of being an adult. Nobody's gonna force you to have projects to be made. Nobody's going to tell you what to do now, which also can be scary, because I kind of wish sometimes somebody tell me what I should do, because I get very lost about what I should do as a human, as a content creator, as a catgirl gooper. Should I be a catgirl? Should I be a rat? Should I be a bobber? A bobber. Bobber. Like, imagine chat if I rebranded and if I went for bobber. That would be so on brand, because I'm Polish. And bobber is Polish. Imagine. Bobber. Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle. Jakie bydle, wariacie, ale bobber. So, you're so based? Wait, Quantum, what makes me based? I am just stupid cat. I'm a stupid cat from the internet. What makes me based? What makes me based? Hi, Jose. Hello. Welcome in. Your bullying pep talk. You know, I feel like in a lot of cases I can just relate. We are the same in very, very lots of aspects. I think a lot of people who seek company on the internet have a similar experience, right? Getting bullied at school, not having too many friends. We come from the same experience. A lot of us share the same. We don't fit into the society of NPCs whose only goals are the default. Get education, get married, have kids, and work to pay off the debts that you took to pay off your house or apartment. Never get bullied, have lots of friends, party when you're a teenager, party when you're a student. Everything. And that's a default. That is a default human life. And we don't fit into that category. Which is why we are here. Right? We were the ones. Maybe some of us. We were bullied, ostracized. And it's a little bit different path we are taking. But even though the life has given us less of a default path and dialogue lines and storyline, I think it's a little bit more interesting that way. Even when the life looks the same. Every single day wake up, do something different. But I think I prefer it this way rather than have the default, because imagine, you can form your own path. You can go and see the internets, the funnies. You can see a lot of things. You can be a part of this little thing that we make here on Twitch. And those people have no idea what that is. They only think about TV, politics, job, kids, taxes. Yeah. So it's a little bit different. After I say before about pubic hair, Alabobet is even funnier. Oh, you think so? You think so? Okay, cha 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 cha. Guys, I'm gonna post something on Twitter. I'm gonna do what you guys have been waiting for. I am about to post something. I'm about to post something that you guys may be very happy to see. So I'm gonna link my Twitter in a second. Just gotta make a post. 1 second. I'm scared. Okay. Is everything here good? Okay, I posted it. I did. Now I hide. Go and give it some love. If you're here and less lurking, more active. Yes. Yotsu, the first. Yotsu being the first one to go and like it. The art has been posted. Go and check it out. I made sure that it looks very polished. Because I am Polish. We gotta bring it polished. I also gotta drink something real quick. Art pings. But this time I'm gonna ping everyone. Because nobody has to miss that. Better people not miss that. Because that's very yummy. yummy art. And now I'm gonna get yelled by my Discord members. Nachito, why are you pinging us again? Ay, ay, ay. Them dice, my guys. Always the dice. Yeah, so did you choose, by the way? I don't know if I did, if I missed it. I don't know if I did. If I missed your request. But if you have a request, check the menu and tell me what is the wish that I can fulfill. Oh, a good boy. Okay, I'm gonna say it, but those are, I think, rather once in a while. Like one Yotsu. Yotsu. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. A very, very, very good boy. Good, good, good boy. Good boy. That's the first today. I remember last time it was Shvaki who requested it. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yum. What else do I have here in our menu that we could use? I have some book. We have a book that I haven't touched even today. It's a little bit of a hardcover. But I'm not sure if I like this sound. I prefer the wooden one. No. Oh, sorry. My desk is full of items of different texture. Wait, or maybe. There's also the bubble wrap. And specifically curl my nails so I can hear it like very nice tapping. I usually don't curl out my nails. There's this one too, but I don't know if this one works better. A bit of brushes. Or maybe. It's hard to navigate it. And there's some bubble wrap, but I don't know if bubble wrap is good. It's the first time ever using it. No popping. No popping. And if I didn't brush teeth, you would want me to brush my teeth? No. I would have to do it dry if I wanted. I don't think it's good for your teeth if you do it dry. And I don't see myself brushing my teeth for like good 5 minutes. I just recommended to brush them for 2 minutes at least, but 5 minutes might be a bit too much. Right? microphones, I feel like brushing teeth is a little bit too much. It might be too loud because the bristles of the toothbrush, they might be too harsh sounding, you know? So I'm not sure if that should be our go-to. That's why I'm using brushes instead of a toothbrush to give you some brushies. Cause toothbrush is very, it's like very kakaka sound. Styrofoam? No. Poco? No, no styrofoam. That is rather anti-ASMR. The styrofoam, this is the very, very painful one. I'm not gonna do that. No metal pipes. No metal pipes. No styrofoam. No, nothing like that. Not to mention, it's very hard to get styrofoam nowadays when it comes to me, because I don't own any. An aggressive ASMR might be it's way too common. It's already has been overused. The TikTok live, when you scroll and they, instead of having ASMR, they have the metal pipe and related sounds playing. Then it's too much. They've overdone it, just like the NPC trend on TikTok. It was overdone. Same goes with ear licking on Twitch TV. I don't see myself licking this microphone. Maybe one day in the future I'll change my mind. Maybe if I got like 3D on mic, maybe someday in the future, if I make a decision. Maybe. Who knows? I could try something like that, but right now I don't see myself licking my quadcast mic. That would be too much. Too much. And this is also, I put a cover on my mic so the audio is better and bristles don't touch the plastic or the metal parts of it, so it's more organic. And so I have right now I have a fuzzy sock on my microphone. There's a fuzzy sock, so I don't see myself licking this fuzzy sock like lum 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 lum. Or wait, my chat is covered. I feel like the crinkle sounds you're doing right now are not commonly used. Does it mean that it's bad or good? I'm open for feedback, by the way, because after all, I also don't know if this is a good sound. I remembered people having bubble wrap, but I don't know if the crinkling people use, because maybe they use just bubble pop in ASMR, not the crinkle. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mm. This bubble wrap was brought to you by Gamer Subs. Oh my god, we have a huge, massive raid. Oh my god, that is wild. Hello, ADCPR. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah, might be. Hello, AD. AD. Thank you. Did I hear Gamer Subs? Yes. With code NACHO, you get 10% off. Yes. And then you can drink anime girl thighs every day. So, what's up? How you doing, everyone? Hello, Glubby. Hello. We have a little bit of an ASMR because last month, we reached a goal of 1000 subs in the channel, which is not a common occurrence. And I thought, why not? I know I'm gonna be put to sleep with this. Well, I'll try my best. Here, we will not have excessive licking noises. That's not the type of ASMR I'm doing today. Maybe someday in the future. But right now, we rather have some cozy time. So cozy time. I went to your house, I broke in, and I snooped in your drawer and I found apple juice. I found apple juice in your drawer, guys. Can you explain that? I found the apple juice. Hi, Scuffle. Hello. Hi. Yes. I found apple juice in your drawer. I need an explanation. Tell me. Tell me an explanation, because that is a very, very extraordinary place to put an apple juice. Why not in the fridge? Welcome, Confused Boy and Kurogami. You? Hello? Welcome, welcome. So you're the one who stole my apple juice. No, honey. I found it in your drawer, and I want to ask you about it. Also, welcome, Quantum. Welcome. Hi, Medical Shadow. Hello. Hi. It was the goblin on these. Oh, goblin on these, my dear. If it's a Polish apple juice, then maybe that's gonna be good. We have very good apples. I was hiding the juice. I heard it get an order for it in Poland. Yeah, our apples are the best, actually. I feel like I was saving that for midnight snackies. The apple juice. I mean, you could go for some nachos with that. I feel like, right? I'm gonna return to this foil, the bubble wrap that was brought to you by Gamer Subs because I got my V cards in them. I took my V cards out from this bubble wrap. And let me give you some soft cat paw rubbies. Yeah. That just is so nice. Yeah, if I go a little bit lower with my voice. Because I have different voices. I have a different voice. And that's my bedtime voice. I'm putting you to bed. Because in Europe right now it's 11 p.m. and you could use some rest. Dear Europeans, take me to your bed in your earbuds and try to fall asleep. You don't have to stay up the entire night. Fun can wait. And tomorrow. And you can wake up friend is new, you don't have to worry about staying. If you need to go to bed, either get on your phone and you can still join us, or get some rest. Then I'm gonna see you next time if you need to get some rest. Cards, I have to wait around a month for mine to be shipped. I ordered mine when the drop happened. Okay, get some cat ball rubs. I'm wearing those cat ball gloves. I cannot show you because, yeah, they might be a little bit too sensitive. I'm shy. Listen, you're gonna hold it against me. You're gonna take a picture and you're going to show everybody, and you're gonna tell everybody that I'm a cat girl, like full-time cat girl with cat paws, and you're gonna use this against me. You're going to. You are going to get it against me. I know that. You mean you were the lucky one who got the first edition before it was sold out in 15 minutes? I did get it on the day, because everybody's been buying it, and we were trying to buy it, and we managed. My friend wanted those cards, and I asked them if they can get me a package, but then they couldn't use it for some reason, because there was so many people trying to buy them, to the point the website was going nuts. So I tried and I bought, and I think it was there on the day when it was dropped. So maybe even the ones that have mistakes with printing. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. And so somewhere there was 30k in stock or something, and it was sold out in 15 minutes. Then maybe. I don't know. I would have to check like the serial number or something. I'm not sure if I have the one. But one day we are going to make an opening, because that is also one of the goals that we reached. I just need to set up my camera properly, and probably find some nice outfit just in case my camera shows too much of the thick thighs of mine. Because bro, listen. Whatever happens, and I might be owning up to the legacy that I posted on Twitter. I don't know. Just don't want to make it like too prominent. Maybe. I was into lockdown waiting since 17th. They're gonna arrive at some point. Now time for me for bed. Good night, chat and nuts. Have a good stream. Oh, you have a good sleep. I'll try to have a good stream and put you guys to bed, everyone. Good night. Good night, Scuffle. Take care and see you next time. Good night. Sleep tight and sweet dreams. I rub your cheeks. Rub. Meow. Just relax. It's weekend after all. You know? It's your self-care moment. No Twitter. No Discord. Don't check Discord now. I see you checking Discord. Stop checking Discord. Turn it off. I legit came to your room today. I came to your room, put this phone away. Undivided attention needed and required. Get some self-care. I did call you out. You were checking. Okay, so how about I'll give you maybe you spare me 5 minutes of your time on undivided attention, and you're gonna put this attention to my voice and to your self-care. So no checking phone, no checking Discord. They can wait those 5 minutes. How many times you DM'd someone and they you wanted to get an answer completely immediately, and this one friend of yours took ages to DM you back, legit ages, and then you started to wonder, oh no, where are they? Why are they not responding? Because for example, I am one of those people who, when I'm talking to someone, I like when the person on the of the conversation is present and they are talking to me, texting immediately after I DM them. So when we talk, we are both currently having the window open and we chat and we just talk, right? And some people you DM, they take ages to reply, and that's annoying, very annoying. But 5 minutes is not gonna be too much, and it's gonna be your turn to let them wait for a reply. They're not gonna get mad, no, unless it's an emergency, then maybe, but there's not that often an emergency, right? No. So relax, close your eyes, and listen to my voice while I'm yapping about some stuff that comes to my head. I like every single thing that I found in your drawer. And I found some gamer subs, and it has like a plastic lid and a label, and it has the powder inside. I hope those are not ashes, although there's a flavor Grandpa's ashes. Imagine the name. Who came up with this name of this little thing? So I see gamer subs, right? And this one smells like cherry. Aw, you thought of me. You got the cherry flavor. Aw. I am a fan of the cherry one. I like it. I really like it. The cherry is the best flavor in drinks. It's very hard to destroy it, to freak it up. So you made a very based choice. Very based. Mm-hmm. Gonna help into bed? Good. I'm proud of you. Go and lay down. I'll wait. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And what else did I find in your drawer? You seem to be quite interested in wood. Wood. You like to explain? Why did I find wood? use the wood? Would you like to explain that? What do you do with all of this wood? Like, do you carve with, what's the word? That's not the laser thingy, but it's very similar. The fire, kinda fire thingy. You can make a crafting table, a small wooden hut, and a pickaxe, and you can take flint and steel, and you can make your entire Fortnite house. What Fortnite? Not Fortnite. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft house. Minecraft house with a little table and a pot with a flower inside of it. And also, we can put our beds together in Minecraft if you want. I did build one, but it feels very, very empty. So, how about we sit down and use this wood that you've collected, and we can build a brand new home in Minecraft and just put them on the crafting table and make all the blocks, that we can build, jungle planks and oak planks and spruce planks and cherry sakura tree planks, and we can make them into slabs and planks and logs we can also leave, and we can build stuff, and we can have a bed, right? And then we're gonna go out and hunt some animals, so we can have a dog and capuchin monkeys and also sugar gliders. And I've seen also there's other animals like elephants. Wait, no, I have seen an elephant once when I was a baby. It was big, very, very, very big of an elephant. It was grey and had two big, what's the word? Not horns. What's the thing that an elephant has? I cannot come up with the name. A trunk? Yeah, that's one. That's the nose of an elephant. But what is the horns? Oh, Yotsu. Wait for it, and I'm gonna take away your good boy privileges. You did redeem it, but what if I take it back? Don't make it political. Don't bring this. Yeah, you're gonna take the title away. A good boy. Yeah. We have the redeem for it in the menu, if you wanna be called one. And that was requested. What if I take it away? Behave, you goose. Behave. Don't make it a political stream. I wouldn't like that. Politics, it makes us fight. And we don't want to fight. We don't want to fight. No. No fight. No fight. Almost 50k on ties, holy. It slowed down. The art slowed down. It's not gonna get further, I'm afraid. It did get pushed by the algorithm, but I don't think it's gonna be pushed any further. However, we made new art of thighs. We have new thighs picture. So if you wanna check it out, go and check out my Twitter. I have posted Shy Lily's fan art where I drew some thighs because I got inspired to draw thighs. I don't know, I was thinking about checking out and how does it work? The Twitter algorithm. Apparently, Twitter really likes women. And the shit post that we made, that art picture, has reached over 47, I think, thousand. Which is crazy. It's very crazy. Right? Very crazy. But yeah, I don't feel like it makes me somehow better of an artist, because we all know that it's the algorithm. It is the algorithms that were pushed forward. And I am gonna assure you that my next art, if I post something, it might not get the exact same traction. Oh, that must be the wind. Sorry about it. Sorry for the background noise. I have people at home, and I also informed them, hey, no noises. Did you hear it? The door slammed a little bit. Hopefully not, because I have the noise suppression. Then hopefully not. Noise suppression and a little bit of a limiter? No, not limiter. Equalizer. So the bass audio is gonna be boosted. So we have a little bit of better advantage if I spoke like this. So, hello everyone who's listening. Hello. I do stuff a little bit. Oh, I do stuff. Hope you don't mind. Or do you? Do you want me to stay awake? Yeah, you want me to stay awake, but I haven't slept much. I haven't slept much. And I am a little bit tired, so I might just doze off in here. I cannot doze off. I cannot doze off. No dozing off. No. No dozing off. I came over for a sleepover. I cannot doze off. That would be cringe. I wanted to play games with you and I wanted to talk about stupid stuff like my world records. That's what I wanted to do, not fall asleep. That's the night is early and we shouldn't be falling asleep so early. Mm-mm. Not yet. Not yet. No. But it's so tempting to fall asleep. Oh, I can't. You made pizza today? Wait, and you didn't share? You didn't share your pizza with me? Okay, that is rude. That is rude. Why would you not share? I want some pizza now. Should we order? Should we order something? But it might be too late already. It's almost midnight. I should order at some point. What if, wait, when do they open? Oh, I imagine pizza for breakfast. Oh. We have to suffer till the morning so we can order it in the morning and then what? And then we go out and we go on a walk because we need to burn those calories. And then we get to eat dinner, pizza for dinner and for later. Yeah. Oh, that's too much pizza. That's a bit too much pizza, but it sounds really tempting. A breakfast pizza. There should be a breakfast pizza option with an egg. Right? A pizza with an egg. And French toast. And maybe not only French toast, but beans. Beans. Right? Also, Aqua. Thank you for 2 months, Aqua. Thank you. I can choose something from the menu. Any trigger that you wish for. You can tell me what you want. And I'll try to. I don't know. I'll try not to fall asleep. Not falling asleep. I'm just resting my eyes. Don't mind me. I'm just resting my eyes. Because, yeah, I cannot fall asleep like that. No. But you can. And once you do, you don't have to know about it. Pretend that I didn't tell you. But I will look in your drawers and I will find more funny stuff. I will find all of your manga collection and anime figurines and all of the games and console. If you have a console, I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna check your safe, and I'm gonna delete it. Because you don't need to play this game. We can play them together. Or I'm gonna play on your save and I'll probably not save it. Or I'll just go and finish your game. I can just finish your game so you don't have to worry about it anymore, right? Don't have to worry about a game. I am here. Yeah, no need. No need to play them games anymore. As long as we don't play together, right? Unless we play them together, and then I can take you, and we can make food together, and then we can play games together, and we can do stuff together, and do everything together. Like, why would you do something without me at this point? Yeah, like, what's the. Don't you find my company exciting? Right? Oh, fine. Fine, I guess. I guess you can have some privacy. Unless I choose otherwise. But I'm gonna skip that information. I'm not gonna tell you this one. Hello, Sammy. Hello. Hello, hello. Mom. But you're so fluffy, you know? You're so fuzzy, actually. You're so fuzzy for some reason. It feels fuzzy. It looks fuzzy. Oh, mama. Mm-hmm. And your skin is so soft, actually. Your skin is very, very soft. Well, you two must be using some cream or something. What is that? Why is it so soft? Like, what the hell? Why are you so soft? Oh, I just wanna. It is so soft. You're very soft. Hmm. Keep up using this cream. Or that skincare product you're using. I don't know what you did to your face, but you're doing a good job. Keep it up. Keep it up with it. It's so touchable. Just can't stop touching it. Ooh. So soft. Alerts are off, Sammy. I'm sorry. The alerts I have turned off for the experience purposes. Alerts are off. I'm sorry. I should have made a disclaimer. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Mayuchi desu. I can do it myself. We can all do the alert instead. In the ASMR way. In the quiet way. Wow. Well, Sorry, I got a little bit of ADHD moment. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, darling, kiss me. EP time. Are you getting EP? Hey, hey, hey. You getting sleepy? Who's gonna fall asleep first? You? Thought so. You already fall asleep. Okay, fine, fine. And then I'm gonna wake you up. Remind me. I'm glad I did. I'm glad. It was my goal, after all, to make you feel sleepy, and then fall asleep. Let's race to see who sleeps first. Just relax. You can sleep if you want. You can fall asleep. You can just relax. Just don't think about tomorrow. There's no reason for that. See. Honk shoo. Just a bit of honk shoo. Honk Shoo. Honk. Shoo. Are you a honk shoo man? Are you a honk mimi? Honk mimi or honk shoo? Honk. Me 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 me. Honk. Me 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 me. Honk. Me 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 me. Or maybe right there. Honk. Shoo. Honk. Shoo. Honk. Shoo. Eepy, eepy. I'm the eepy baby. I think a lot of people fell asleep. But that's fine. That is fine. Completely fine. That is very based to fall asleep and just eat. That's the stream just for it. Oi, remember to stay hydrated. Because we don't want to go dehydrated, right? Cheers. But I'm getting eepy as well. Nah, I cannot lose against you. That's a fight. That is a fight who's gonna keep the awakeness going. No, 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 no. You're not gonna win against me. No, you're not going. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm not gonna let this happen. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. No, no, no. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Stay asleep and you can fall asleep. I have so much stuff to do. I have to find all of that stuff in your drawer. In your drawers. In the closet. Any skeletons in the closet? Hiding something? Any Beyblades? Oh, if I found a Beyblade, I would make your head a place to play the Beyblade. I would spin the Beyblade on your forehead and drill a hole and, well, enjoy the lobotomy, I guess. Lobotomy by Beyblade. Cranial exam. With Beyblade. I'm a little bit worried that you're worried more about Beyblade rather than your brain and the lobotomy that I'm gonna do on you. That's what I'm a little bit worried about more, or concerned. Yeah, I am wondering, what else can you be hiding? Some of the stuff that your mom doesn't know about? Yeah, don't. No, what can I find? Or maybe there's something you can admit to have? Some action figures from childhood. Oh, like a Bionicle. I used to have Bionicle when I was a small kid, but I had it only for a day. Oh god, my door. I had Bionicle, but somebody stole it from me. Imagine the pain we spent when I got it. It was one of the toys that was together in a package of ice cream. Because there was this one car that was, I don't know. I don't know if you had this in your country, but in Poland, at least years back, we have this thing called Family Frost, which was a driving car, a driving refrigerator, and the person who was driving the truck, it was ice cream truck, but it wasn't the type where you have a window. It was simply a refrigerator truck. And this truck, they used to have this jingle, and I still remember it. Wait, how did it go? Wait. Yeah, that's the... And they would just go around driving, playing this one jingle, and that you knew that you can go and buy some ice cream that was not really sold in the stores. And I remember there was one deal when they were selling package of 20 ice cream, and they would add a toy, like a Bionicle toy. And I really wanted it for some reason, because it was blue, and I don't know why I wanted to get it, but I don't know. But I wanted a Bionicle, and I remember my mom spent money to get it specifically for me to make me happy. Of course, I shared ice cream with others, but I got this toy and I was very happy. I was happy that I have a toy, like Bionicle toy. Those are like Scarabeus, or like those ancient kinda. It was like a robot, but it was a robot, like imagine robot meets ancient Egypt. So those were the wait, I've lost something. Those were the good times, but the problem was there was one kid that was not really close friends of ours, but we did hang out with, from our neighborhood. And I remember he was older, and this boy, probably him, because there was no other person who could have stolen it. This boy may have stolen my Bionicle. I left it on my property, in our garden, on the stairs outside. And when I came back, it was gone. And I was very sad because my mom spent money to get this specific package of ice cream, not because, ice cream is important, but this toy. And I really wanted to get it. I was very happy. Very, very happy. And this guy stole it, and I was maybe 7 years old. So yeah, but there was more stuff related to that ice cream truck. That he would never wait for us to go and approach him. Imagine to get to the road. We had to leave the house, pass our garden, and go down the road a little bit, because other way, like we had this, I think in Polish it's called podjazd, that our house was not really close to the road, and so we had to just speed run, even though the guy was driving maybe 20 kilometers per hour, maybe less. He was very slow. But still, as kids, we had to chase him. Yeah. Do you remember Zielona Budka? I remember one. Witnessing just one. You know? And that one, it was at my grandma's city. And I remember it specifically because it was next to the river that you used to go. And we swimmed in. Because that river, it was a very funny river actually. Maybe one day, I don't know if I want to show you the picture of it. Maybe one day I'll draw it. But it was a river that was basically a waterfall. A little bit of straight ground. And then another waterfall. And under those waterfalls, there was a little bit of a pool area. Like deeper area. So people would go and swim there. And as a child, it was very, very common to go there. And next to this river, there was the Zielona Budka ice cream stand. And we did buy ice cream there. And it was very nice. But I haven't seen them in ages. Because ice cream like this belongs to them. It's a relic of the past, just like those cheeseburgers and hamburgers that they were not crafted. Hello, Yahoo, wolf boy. Arden-san, hello. And Trio, hello Trio. I'm gonna close that and keep listening. Good night, Jen. Good night, Jen. Good night. Sleep tight. And have a good day tomorrow. Once you wake up. I'll be there card crunching. Nie, Snowyk, to nie będzie taki ASMR. Nie robimy takich śmiesznych rzeczy tutaj. Nie dzisiaj. I'm not there. This is not a shitpost ASMR. I wanna try it like legit. I would say the shitpost ASMR would work nice if I didn't have predispositions with the voice. And as you guys said, my voice would do good in voice related content. So I'm trying to see. This is a little bit of testing the ground. If my voice could do well, we're testing the ground, right? If maybe in the future I should pursue this as path of my career, or at least open myself for this path of career, because I am an artist. I do play games, but I'm thinking about what other forms of content creation I could try. And since you guys like my voice a lot, what if this form of content would do good? So you are a little bit of lab rats of mine. I hope you don't mind being lab rats of me testing, just a little bit testing if ASMR could be additional part of my journey as a content creator, you know? Because I do roleplay. I did roleplay before, and roleplay wise, I think I have it quite fine. I would be able to do some roleplay. Yeah, it's all good, no problem. I'm glad. I'm very glad. But where's the deep mommy voice? You know, it is very hard to pull it off when I'm talking like this with a quiet voice. It's very hard to pull it off because not only I have to adjust my voice with a little bit of voice being deeper, but also keeping it quiet. So that is something. You know how you sometimes add filters in Photoshop? If you add one filter, the picture looks okay. But if you add too many filters, everything becomes a huge amount of, it becomes crowded, overdone. And in my case, it's just a little bit difficult to keep those two elements together. I could try to practice it, right? So, well, let's see. I could try a little bit. Hi. At least, I think right now it's, since I do have a little bit of a bass, I don't know if I can go lower than that. Maybe. Or maybe it's gonna make me very sleepy as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, mama, you're a cat girl and we are supposed to be rats. Yeah, a little bit of lab rats. Laboratory rats. I'm not gonna hurt you. Just enjoy listening. That's not gonna be like Clockwork Orange. If you don't feel this is content for you, I'm not gonna hold you hostage. But yeah, a little bit of rats, lab rats. And I will not lab or rate. Not elaborate. People shy. People shy. People shy. People shy. But it's fine. It's fine. No people shy. It's all good. Mike, can you stop acting up? I'm trying to put it in the best optimal position. So I'm not a shrimp. Not too much of the shrimp. Not gonna lie, I describe the same surroundings of Zilona Budka in my city. Tera, what's the first letter of your city? I'm very curious. You don't have to tell me the full name. But probably it's not gonna be the same one. Oh, then it's not the one. My babcia lives in a different city. I'm not gonna tell you which one, but it doesn't start with either K or B. So, my dearest nacho chips, how are we feeling tonight? Hope we're feeling good. We're feeling good. Very good. Very nice. Relaxed. And how about we breathe again? How about we exercise some breathing? Okay, for those, if you came by, like like a moment ago. There is one very, very nice exercise that I would like you to join me with. First and foremost, it would require your undivided attention so you can listen to my instructions. They're not very difficult, but they can be challenging if you have a small attention span in the TikTok times. However, I hope you can try. Don't focus on it too much. If you cannot focus, then it's also okay. Just relax and close your eyes. Close your eyes and try to clear your mind. Just for a moment, it's gonna be okay. I'm holding your hand. It's nothing scary. Close your eyes. Try to clear your mind. Let all the stress and everything you have in your head, all the worries, all the troubles, all the future, tomorrow's problems, let them in left. I'm sorry, my English. Leave the problems tomorrow, because you don't need to think about them. You don't need to. Just let this all troubles go away. And just listen and relax and listen and relax. And I'm gonna count to 4. And when I count to 4, you take a deep breath. And then I will count to 4 again. And just hold the breath in for 4 seconds. And after that, breathe out for 4 seconds as well. It's fine if you can keep it for 3 seconds. Just try to take a deep breath. But I'm gonna help you with that. So first, breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold for 1, 2, 3, 4, and let it go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And again, I'll just count this time. Breathe in, hold, and breathe out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, remember, you are loved. You are a good person. There's nothing you cannot overcome. The entire world is within your reach, and you deserve the best because you really trying your best every single day. You prove that you deserve everything that is waiting for you. And I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for every single day waking up and trying again. Dealing with all the shit that you have to go through. Every single day, your boss is being an ass. Your friends are being assholes. Everything is breaking apart, falling apart around you. Feels like the world is against you. But hey, guess what? I believe that you have massive balls and you have all the balls to overcome those obstacles, because they are temporary. But you are not temporary. Your Giga Chadness, your Skibidi Sigma level is out of this scale. Which means basically you can do it. Nobody can stop you. If somebody's going to judge you, who cares about this person? That's a them problem. You have other stuff to do. You have your life to fight for. Because that is you who's going to live your life. And if you think about people judging you, making fun of you for trying to pursue your dreams and your goals, fuck them. They are not worth your time. If people try to cut your wings, try to stop you from growth, if they try to prove that no, don't do it, you cannot do it, that's stupid. Hey, guess what is stupid? Not taking risks is stupid. Not trying new things is stupid. Like, if you wanna try something and wanted to try it for a while, you should try this and that. And remember, no matter what you decide, as long as you keep going, I will be proud of you. Okay? As long as you fight for the better tomorrow for yourself, I will be proud. Even deep down inside of my little heart, knowing that you just keep trying every day, you keep fighting for yourself, it's gonna make me more than happy, you know? So keep it up, keep going, and make me proud. Okay? Yes, I hope so. I hope so. So what's in your drawer? What else is in your drawer? Do you have snacks? Any snacks? Any snacks in here? Not really. I have Pokemon cards. What kind? What's your best Pokemon card? Also, is it just me or is it getting hot in here? Oh my goodness. Is my computer like crazy? Or is it something else? My computer is a little bit warm. Sweating balls. Balls are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. I think he went to bed. Wujek, he's not checking his phone. Kitsu said he's not gonna check their phone. They closed the app. Yeah, also, Ken, if you're still awake, no need to check your phone. Don't make them check their phone. I mean, they might be still listening, right? But don't make them open their phone. Let people rest. Full Art Lucia from Silver Tempest said Worth. for $100. So you're one of those people who have cards and they look at the worth of the cards, right? No. I would say it's a very expensive hobby to collect cards. Yeah, I was about to drop off and I heard my name. Drop off? What does that mean, drop off? Hmm? I'm not selling, but it's nice to know the price of them. True. Okay, so you can give out the win. Jen, you can give out the win. Because if you want to fall asleep, continue falling asleep. Don't check your phone. Hey, bad. Don't check it. Put it away. Just sleep. Everyone, if you feel like falling asleep, don't take your phone. Put it away. It's not healthy to check your phone before bed, says the queen of doom scrolling. And you know how it works for me. Welcome to the Nachito time zone, waking up at 6 p.m. because she prefers to doom scroll Twitter or TikTok before bed. Yeah, because I'm guilty. I'm guilty of doom scrolling. Because I don't have parental guidance when it comes to. No, I don't have the parental lock when it comes to how long I scroll my phone. I did not set it up. And also I only do it before bed, right? But at least I gave myself. No, I didn't give myself anything. I noticed my TikTok app is broken. Because sometimes what happens is that I want to open it. After some time, it just stops opening. It just wouldn't open. And this time, I don't bother fixing it. I just don't bother. It doesn't open. Whatever. I'll just let it be broken. So I don't go on it. And watching YouTube shorts, it's a bit tedious because YouTube shorts is the same stuff that we had on TikTok like a week before. So what's the point? It's all the same content but a little bit later. And yeah, just simply I stopped doom scrolling videos. Well, I think it's by far I don't watch silly videos, which was a case in my case. It was a thing. I used to go to bed and I would just keep doom scrolling for hours, for 3 hours, sometimes even 4 hours. And scrolling a little bit is fine, but if you do it for too long, then yeah, just your attention span gets worse. And I want to work on mine, which is also difficult, because how do you work on your attention span in 2025 when all the memes, dramas, subjects, and news have a very, very short lifespan? Like this entire drama, there was a drama on VTubers scene. You may have heard. I'm not gonna talk about it today. No. But all I'm gonna say is that even a drama of this size is not spoken about anymore much. And it was only a week since it happened. So you can imagine how short the lifespan can be of anything else on the internet when we grew such short attention span. Yeah. Um, oh, sorry. Hopefully it didn't hurt your ears. Dobranoc, szwagier. Dobranoc. Dobranoc. Good night. Good night, everyone who's going to bed. I hope you have a good sleep. Good night to you. To you specifically. Get some good rest. Bubr. Hi, Leah Loco. Hello, Leah. How you doing? How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Wow. Cozy. 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 Hey. Just chilling at home. Chilling. Really chilling. Cozied up in my morning robe. Wait, what time is it? What time is it? Wait. I know where you're from. It's nighttime. Morning robe at the nighttime. I mean, I do the same, but I call it nightgown or a sleeping robe. Yeah, I have one. It's fluffy and cozy, but it's also very old. Mm-hmm. I was in Warszawa not too long ago. Wait, in Warszawa? It's the capital of Poland. Wait, what does he bring? Wait, what brought you here? To Poland? Did you like it? Hi, Calico. Hello. Hi. 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 How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? I'm a very sleepy cat girl. I'm very, very sleepy. I slept for 4 hours. And I'm here. I made it. And I'm very in my EP mode. And I hope I'm not gonna fall asleep myself. Although this shoulder is so nice. The shoulder of yours is so nice I can sleep. Oh. Mm. Mm. You saw nothing, Jon Snow. Jon Snow, you saw nothing. I am the winner. I will win this sleepover, no sleeping competition. Who stays up the longest? You know? I am staying the longest. There's no competition. I had a friend who was studying there. Me and a few friends visited him. It was very cool. Went so many trips to Żabka. Did you get the Specialité de la Pologne? Frog shop hot dog. Hot dogs from Żabka are the ones that I used. Like people, it is the cultural. How do you say it? It's our legacy food. It's the legacy food. If they made game about Poland, I believe that hot dogs from Żabka will be one of the items to bring your HP up. I think, yeah, they would put this as HP because there's no more iconic food than hot dog from Żabka, I think. Yeah, we got the Żabka hot dogs. Let's go. Is your friend Polish? How do they know about him? Probably a lot of people knew about it. Wait, so when did you also go to Warsaw? Where were you? I know in Warsaw there is a very good ramen place. And there is also very nice cafe with very cute cookies and cakes. That is very stylized to be dreamy, very pastel. What else do I remember from Warsaw? Because I went to Warsaw a couple of times. I went to concerts twice at least. The Żabka hot dog restores 30 HP, 20 chance of poisoning. That sounds like something that has to be used in a game. There must be. Imagine a game about Poland. What could be the theme of games about Poland? You go there. How do you become a Polish citizen? What does make a person to be able to be called a Polish citizen? First and foremost, you have to celebrate the hour of Pope. Second of all, your daily intake of Żabka hot dogs must be at least one. So you have to eat them daily. Another case would mean that you have to what else is very common Polish thing? You need to be able to say w Szczebrzeszynie chrząszcz brzmi w trzcinie i Szczebrzeszyn z tego słynie. Or if you want, this is the premium Polish version. If you wanna get a little bit lower tier, if you don't mind lower tier, then you gotta go for wyrewolwerowany rewolwerowiec. Wyrewolwerowany rewolwerowiec. Or stół z powyłamywanymi nogami. Those two are optional. Those are the tongue twisters. Those are tongue twisters that you use. And people usually, this is how people bait streamers also. Polish streamers. Like, can you say this? And they think you cannot say it. But hey. Yeah. So try me. Hi, hello. Hello. How are you doing tonight? We're having a little bit of a comfy time, sleepy time ASMR. So sit down and relax. If you need some yabba in the ear, that is the place. Was that the Monogatari meme? Yes, Hanakawa's tongue twister. One of the things that I've learned ages ago. And the one thing that I found the good use being sometimes dropping it in the stream. Because I never would use it except to flex in front of my friends. Very rarely. But other than that, I would never really use it. So, being able to say it on stream, I found a good usage for this skill. Nice to meet you, Natsu. Nice to meet you too. Hello. If you guys are new here, I don't really do ASMR on a regular basis. This is our one-time event. After reaching the sub goal, I offered it as a form of let's try ASMR that I'm not really familiar with much, that I'm trying to I'm only dipping my toes in it because people enabled me. I mostly do art. I am an artist. The pinned comment, pinned message in the chat is the newest fan art. It's the newest fan art I've made of Shia Lily's legs because hey, I guess people like thighs on Twitter, right? So I deliver, and I'm very happy how they turned out. You must see them, they're way better than the ones that went viral. They are so much better, in my opinion. I made them juicier. I made them maybe not as thick and they are spilling out. But the coloring, I'm very happy about. Coloring wise, they look so much better. So much better. Yeah. And the shine, you see the shine? Yeah, the shine is so nice. I'm so happy how it turned out. Very, very happy. And I hope people are going to recognize it. Not to mention that I added some water droplets. If you look closely. Womp womp. All of it. My voice is acting up a little bit because I ate before the stream. I ate some pasta with shrooms, I think. It was a casserole, but I don't know what was in it. Some minced meat and shrooms and tomato videos for some reason. They were not bad. I'm kinda late. Hello, Chris. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, so nice. Just relax. I gotta take a drink in the meantime. Very, very tasty. Tasty. Your ears are a little bit cold. Let me just. And so, like, if you're still awake, are you still awake? Why are you still not in bed? Yeah. Any explanation? Any explanation of why are you still awake? Can you explain that? Why don't you just go to bed and lay down and relax and sleep? And I can just steal your covers. Because why not? We can steal your covers. Because joke's on you. You generate so much heat. It's crazy. Wait, maybe except your ears. Your ears for some reason were cold. I don't get it. I don't get it. Nobody gets it. Can I steal it? Can I steal your Can I steal your super nice cover? Or maybe that's gonna be too rude of me to do that. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, I do have a blanket. I can't be too greedy. I can't be too greedy about it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be invited to a sleepover again. Never invited unless you invite me again. Then I'll think about it. It's easy to be a little bit greedy, but it's just a human weakness. And that's a very nice cover. Just maybe a little bit more comfy than this blanket. We can trade. Okay, do you want? I can. I'm thinking about playing with this a little bit. Brushes? I'm not sure if brushes. I mean, we have brushes, but I don't think they're gonna work as the ones you can get in VR. They were not really requested much. We have some bubble wrap. Right? I have brushes. I mean, we have brush, and or we have those brushes. And this is just a brush. We have some glass. We have some I'm not sure what that is. It's like a jar, but I think it's like a paper jar. I found it in the kitchen. There's some lavender in it. And sage. So it's like some sleeping herbs that my mom uses. But they have a very nice texture. We have also a book, but the book certainly doesn't have the best cover. It's a little bit different. And I have tissues. Tissues also are nice, I think. I'm open for feedback. Good night, Elite. Good night. I guess I won this time, huh? If you're the one going to bed first. Well, who's going to lose this time, chat? Who's going to lose our competition? Who are we going to win against? No. My dearest, I woke up at 6 p.m. I woke up late today, which is why we started late. But it works well with our. No, I need. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm up since 6. Okay, Elite, don't be silly, okay? Don't be silly. Go and lay down. Go and lay down. Go and lay down. Catgirl's orders. And those are tissues, but I don't know if they make too much of a noise. And I have a brush, which is a wood. We can have some Would you like to listen to some wood noises? A bit of wood. Oops. But the fact about horny cat. What do you mean horny? What the hell? Where did that come from? I have wood, piece of wood. I have. You're projecting, buddy. You're projecting. You're projecting. There's nothing sus about it. You're projecting. Sound like something else. Like what? What does it sound like? Like moans? Honey, if that sounded like moans, I don't know which one are you talking about. But trust me, that is not even close to what the moan sounds like. You're projecting. I don't even know when which what do you mean? I don't know what do you mean actually. No, for real, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one you mean. Good night. Good night for those who are going to bed. Acho. Hello, dark storm. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye to you too. I think there's something wrong with the mic. I hear scratching. I am scratching. Hi, Wellesley. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello. So this is one of the brushes that I have. This is the brush noise that we have. And this also comes from with wooden options. So wood tapping and scratching. I was thinking about them. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully I didn't hurt you too much. And that comes with this. We have a little bit of. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not going to put myself in the timeout. It's a little bit difficult to navigate. Just a little bit. I'm just kidding. I like an excuse to use that emote. You silly goose. You silly goose. I mean, pretty based. That emote is pretty based. I like it too. It's the It's the It's the very angry cat. It's. I started using a different one. Just a little bit of a different one. Everybody hydrate. Everybody. It's time to hydrate. If you're still awake, remember to hydrate. Hydrate. Just a little bit of a sip of gamer subs never hurt no one. And Nightbot knows. Nightbot. Nightbot. Nightbot is working over hours. It's the second time. It's the timing is crazy. Of the timer itself. No sniff out. Shower time. Shower. Shower. You smell nice. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Hello, Wishdales. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was thinking about doing an ASMR in VR at some point, and I was even considering taking you guys to VR so we could commit some visual ASMR or just in general ASMR that is going to be more in VR, right? But I would have to invest in this microphone finally, because I keep getting myself stomached and I keep forgetting about ordering stuff for VR. Although I don't know how it would work with a microphone like a mod mic. If mod mic is a good choice for for ASMR kind of stuff, because its audio might be not as good with channel left and channel right. It might not be the best. I'm not sure if it has this option. And with a desktop mic, I don't know if I can go and get this close to the microphone itself. So I don't know how to make it work properly, and I don't really have anyone that I could ask how to do a voice talking like this in VR. But speaking of VR, we will eventually stream VR more. I just need to make myself to make those purchases. Finally. Small purchases, but they can change so much. To be able to stream. I'm not gonna lie, VR with eye tracking is such a different experience, where you can see your own facial movement. I've been kind of testing it left and right, hanging out with people. But the problem is, even though I bought this today, like a month ago, the VR, the Quest Pro, for some reason, the Quest Pro controller, right one, started to act up, and the joystick started to drift, and I'm very upset because I just got this VR. I just got it, and I cannot do toggles like customization, the menu, because if I open that menu, it just keeps drifting top left. It's annoying. Yeah, Bob, have you heard about others complain about it? I know you watch a lot of people with Quest. I've seen you around. Has anyone complained about it? About Quest Pro controllers being fucky-wucky? Can you tell me more about it? Everyone hates Quest controllers. I would like to learn a bit about it, because Quest controllers are a little bit annoying, that is true. But I don't know, I feel like the index controllers that I have, I feel like they're a little bit nasty, because I don't have the product to keep them away from the hand grease, and they got covered with some grease and dust, like a little bit, but enough to make me about them. So I have to maybe think about getting something to clean them, because yeah, of course, best case scenario would be having hand tracking itself, but at the same time it's very annoying to control the VR movement with Quest Pro hand tracking. And I think the best case scenario would be just to go and rely on old good index controllers, but at the same time I'm not gonna buy new ones. Maybe I would consider buying the new, if there is a new headset from Valve, because if headset from Valve, if they show us something that is worth buying, I don't know if I would invest in a headset, because they might be expensive again. And I would love to have a face tracking, because that's the solemn reason why I got Quest Pro. Not for Quest games that are full of children. Quest, I tried to see into that. I've tried to see into those games. But yeah, they are full of children. It looks like it's even worse than a VR chat public instance of Black Cat. It's worse. Although, I met a child once in there, a girl, and I went there to. That was Build a Bear world in this Meta Horizon app or whatever that is. And she was so sweet. She was so sweet. She showed me around and showed me how to build a bear. Because, I was in the mood of testing it around. And she was so wholesome. So wholesome, this girl. And I played with her a little bit. Like, she showed me how to get the cover for the bear and how to fill it with cotton. And then how to change its colors and species. And I felt a little bit like a kindergartner, that a teacher that takes care of children, or a nanny. But at the same time, it was fun to just give up on the thinking. But then I had to leave because I got a little bit bored. She was super sweet, precious child. But I had to leave, and even though she sent me a friend request on the Quest app, I did not accept it because I felt, I do not want to be anyone's nanny, anyone's children nanny, Quest Pro nanny. and I don't want to befriend children because they might rely on you as their source of socializing, and I don't feel like I want to hang out with children. They're precious little beans, but if you find a precious bean, protect the bean. Yeah, but not really. I did not sign up. I'm not gonna sign up for being a caretaker of anyone's kid. Yes. Hello everyone, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello, how are you doing tonight? Index 2. Yeah, I would like to get Index 2 controllers only for sure. Once it goes out. Alright, I'm heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Tara. Sleep well. Dobranoc, Tara. Zielona budko. Also, if you do ask about it, make sure you're sitting down because you're probably in for a rant. What do you mean by that? What happened? The Quest Pro ones, you mean? I never trouble with Quest controller analog stick drift, but I've never used the Pro controllers. Maybe it has some dust in it. I don't think it's like that much of a dust because I've been using them quite frequently, testing things around. So I don't know if that's dust, but I just wonder if I may have just do something like, what did I do? They never fell on the floor. I don't know what I've done. What did I do to them? That they just started going crazy, They were going crazy. Just kept, like, I cannot open my right hand menu to edit stuff because I've noticed it a couple of days ago. Whenever I would open the mirror and play with toggle grabbable option, it would just reset the mirror, and I was so frustrated because I thought it's my fault. I thought I'm just clumsy enough, and by being clumsy I just keep pressing the reset button. But then I've noticed after some further usage that I was not the problem, that it was just that they've been just acting up. Have you tried removing the battery and putting it back? The Quest 3. I have the Quest Pro. That's not a Quest 3. I don't think they have battery. I have to charge them on a dock. They don't have a battery. At least not that I noticed. And the first thing, especially the first thing that I did, was I put them in a silicone cover so they don't go bad. I don't destroy them. And I haven't been like getting in VR every day and played for hours, right? I still have work to do. So I've been sometimes getting in VR to hang out, just trying to make it myself more comfortable. After a long rehab, because I did go on a rehab from VR, I don't know how people can play this game every single day. Is that what I mean? Because for the past couple of years, almost like a year, right? In 2023, when we streamed it 4 times a week, I got so burnt out. To the after 10 maybe months or maybe more. And there are people who play this game every day, have hundreds or maybe thousands of hours. At the time of today, I have 3.6 thousand, and I've been playing since 2018. So that makes it 600 hours per year, technically, maybe a little bit more, because I 2018 played for like 67 hours total, because my computer was still bad. And as I got my VR ready computer in 2018 October, then I could finally play, although I played on desktop, and most of my hours are in VR already. Depends on what you're doing. I can only see people getting on every day to just dance a Terrorist of Nowhere murder game. If you have like a good company, I would say yeah, but at some point, there comes the realization that you need to socialize IRL as well, and replacing IRL with VR, like it happened in my case, I couldn't. I needed to focus on IRL, because it would be hanging out with people online. That's one of the sad things, actually, that mostly it was initially with the money issue, because I found out I'm in debt, which cuts off the entire possibility to be, yeah, let's go see my friends in America, right? Another thing being that I just basically I couldn't afford going to America anymore and hanging out with people. It is fun to hang out with my friends, with friends from all over the world who I can speak to, who's going to understand me and my point of view as an internet dweller on Twitch. Yeah, it was nice, right? It was nice that somebody understands my world as a content creator. But then I realized I am so freaking lonely here in my country, and it breaks my heart that I am not willing to move out overseas or somewhere to a different country. And here I need somebody here so I don't go insane, because every single day it's very lonely, and I'm trying to fight my resistance about going outside. Because on one hand, I am very, very lonely. My only people that I see are my parents. I don't really see my siblings that often. They don't live with us anymore. So it's only me and my parents that I see, and I don't see anyone else. Which is why if I ever go outside, you're going to hear me be very excited about it, because it's a rare occurrence and it takes a lot of mental preparation for me to be able to go outside, to see my friends, because I made some friends, some local friends. I have one friend that I hang out with in a group of 3 last weekend, and there is one other friend who I haven't seen in a while though. So there, and also that's a small group we hang out. But yeah, I might be also a little bit picky about who do I hang out with, because I don't know about you guys, but sometimes with some people, like, you have to feel comfortable with, right? I am the kind of person that's not gonna hang out with anyone, like anyone. I need to make sure that I feel comfortable with the people that I hang out with, and that I enjoy my time spent together, hanging out, doing things, if we are on the same wavelength. Because otherwise, I'm sad to admit, but I'll be going home regretting leaving it. So that is very picky for me. I'm very picky when it comes to who do I hang out with. And because of that, I have the tendency to not leave my house too frequently, which leads to solitude and isolation from a lot of people. Yeah, and that's just simply how it goes here. I hear my friends are moving in together, are moving to the same place or same area. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here and I'm here. But it's fine. Life is gonna be digestible at some point. At least I share my surroundings with the people I love, with my parents. I don't live with people who I feel like a stranger to. I have my mom, and she's an angel. Right. So and if I want, I could talk to my siblings, and they are in the area somewhere. Not in our house, but somewhere. Relatively close, so they can come over. Which is fun to have a small amount of people, maybe like 3 people, who are anchors for hanging out, and family. And that's what matters, because, yeah, at least someone to hang out with. And that would also explain why I stream so much, or I have the streaming going, and I don't leave my house that often. But it's fine. I'm gonna leave in less than a month. We are going to TwitchCon Rotterdam, and I'll be very, very excited once I'm there, because right now I don't even feel this excitement. I'm just, oh, I need to get some stuff done. I will be excited, like, once I get everything sorted. But it's gonna take some time. I need to get myself to do things, because I feel also like maybe it might be not me being scared of making purchases, but it might be scare of taking action, just like with my tooth dentist, that I didn't do it. I waited and waited and waited. I waited and waited and waited. Then finally, after I think 10 months, I finally got the extraction done. 10 months. Quest Pro, same thing. With Quest Pro, I waited also a good month or two before purchase. And with mod mic and base stations, similar case. But speaking of cases, PC cases, maybe. I legit, that's going to be one of my goals for now. I need to build a new computer. I really have to. I feel like I am at the moment where my computer is giving up, and if I want to have provide the good quality of content when it comes to more demanding stuff, I surely have to invest, because as a streamer, computer is your tool to content creation, to work, and no internet is going to make me go smooth if my computer is outdated. And things require more power, more stuff, right? So yeah. How about how about Golf Girl comes into your house? Alternatywka moment. There was something else I wanted to say, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Something in my head was telling me, and I forgot. How do I remember? PC. Oh, like, you know how many FPSs I have in VR? Can somebody guess? Bob, can you guess how many FPSs I have in VR on a daily? Or if you can imagine or guess. Like, without streaming, without anything. I'll tell you. I have stable 18 to 30 FPS. And I saw a recording on my friend's point of view, and they have 90 FPS. How can you play like this? How people don't appreciate this level of smoothness. 90 FPS. Bro. In VR chat. No way. That has to be so nice. You know? So I might consider a little bit of upgrades. Also, we've built already a little bit of a template for a computer, but I would have to think about if it's a good fit. I'm a little bit worried because it also includes water cooling, and water cooling I've never had. I was scared, like, what if it's going to leak? What if the leakage is gonna cause and it's going to cover my booter with water? Has anyone experienced the water cooling going just Blue, 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 blue. I don't know. But hey, everything is to be done. Right, 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 right. I tried. I'm not good. No, I need some pairing classes. Oh, hey, I guess I won. Guess I won. I put everyone to bed. Sleepy baby, sleepy baby. Yippee. Hi, Nightbot. Not yet, Chief. Not yet. Well, you're saving the honor of the chat, Wilson. Because I thought everybody fell asleep at this point. I thought everyone did. Oh, calling you out from your eternal slumber. I apologize. Just thought about celebrating my victory. Alright? Just a little bit of a victory. Even though I know you're a challenger, you would challenge me. But hey, I can win once at least. Just once. And so hi Wilson, welcome. Hello. Hi Fire, hello. Hi. 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 How are you doing? It's 2 a.m. so everybody's gonna pass out. Where are you from? Where are you from if you don't mind asking? Hi Gato Katsue. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm from Poland. The country of Bobber. It's not Bobber. It's Bobber. Bobber. Ra. Bobber. Who's the greatest bobber of them all? Oh, you know Bobber. Hey, guess what? It's Bobber. 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 Bobber mini. Bayo yayo. Oh. Bayo yayo. Yachi dam bayo yayo. Yachi dam bayo yayo. Yachi dam bayo yayo. Yeah, I'm also thinking about what time is it? I've managed to put most of you guys to sleep, so yeah, I've managed to put most of the people to sleep, which is my job here is done. I think I won against most, unless proven otherwise. A little bit of roleplay, a little bit. Yeah, so it's time for me to snoop in your drawers and put you to bed. Or should I let you a little bit closer? Just for a little bit longer. A hiccup? A hiccup? That's a hiccup, yes. That's a hiccup. Hiccups happen. Oi, 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 oi. I might be having a little bit of anxiety, like a separation anxiety, because it's very, very hard to think about sending you over somewhere at this hour. It feels very, very hard to do it. But hey, I'll see you on Monday. So, maybe more bearable this way. But, no, 5 more minutes. Just a little bit longer. EP baby. EP baby. I just rest. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna just lay my head. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. Pura. So, what's the plan for tomorrow? It's gonna be Sunday. And Sunday is the last day of the weekend. Of the long weekend. Today we had a little bit of celebration. Today we had the Constitution Day in Poland. So all the stores were closed. But also was Sunday. Wait, no. Today is Sunday. Already. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought it's Sunday today. Okay, that's on me. I have a goldfish memory. It's a goldfish memory where you cannot really differentiate what day is it. But it's a day. It's a day for, like, aren't we all kinda? Or maybe. I think it might be a thing for VTubers themselves, right? Or content creators. That we don't really differentiate days from each other. We only know when do we stream, and the rest is just a mere blur. A little bit of a blur. Because, yeah, I don't track days. You've seen it already. I don't know which day is which. I don't know which day is today, tomorrow, I just keep forgetting about it. But there's nothing wrong about it. Aren't we all just silly sometimes? In different ways, right? Blah. Blah. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was nice. My turn. Where are my cat paws? I have to. Blah. Just a little bit. Hi, Fruhara. Welcome back. Has the sensual ASMR stream? Would you call it sensual? Would you? Chat? Would you call it sensual? I don't think it's sensual. Or maybe. I don't know what that means actually. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by calling it sensual? Sensual. Sensualna. Nebezpieczna. Непорівна та незаперечна. Спогушаю, не здаваєш. Залишаєш, ніж ти добре знаєш. Oh yeah. A little bit of an earworm. Guys, did you know? I want to share something with you. I've learned from a very, 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 very knowledgeable source of information. I've learned how to fix, like you guys know, like I've been watching videos recently, so I got some knowledge from places. There's two things I want to teach you about. First of all, I want to teach you that apparently, according to the internet, blue balls are nothing to be worried about. They're not gonna make you sick. That's one thing that I've learned. And that's what I've learned. Yes. But this is just one thing. It was 9 in the morning, and I was watching a video, and the video showed up on my For You page for some reason. And they talked if having blue balls is going to be bad or good for you. And the answer, if it's bad, was no. Just don't overdo it. And not to mention that in one way, okay, maybe let's not get into details. Let's not get into details. That video, I could show you the video. Or if somebody asks me, if somebody needs that knowledge. It was my 9 a.m. before going to bed video moment where I was still drawing and needed some music or some audio tea up in my head. And I chose this one. But there's some other knowledge, also from a reliable source, a very smart source. Very smart. Maybe smart, but legit source. Guys, have you ever experienced having a brain worm? Like a song stuck in your head Wait, sorry, earworm. Wait, earworm? I mean, brainworm could also work. Have you experienced having the song that is stuck in your head and you cannot get rid of it? It can stay for days, for just a couple of hours. Yes, that is one way, Bruhara. You have to listen to the entire song, but apparently, there is also the thing, right? That if you want to get rid of an earworm, you need to learn the lyrics. Because if you focus on the lyrics, apparently it's supposed to make you get rid of the earworm. And I haven't tried it, but that would explain why so many people have earworms about songs they don't know the language of, like for example Cha 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 by Karia. Bonsoir mon ami, comment ça va aujourd'hui? Bienvenue ici. Bienvenue à mon stream. Je m'appelle Natsu. Je suis une chatte polonaise. J'habite en Pologne. Et je suis une dessinateur. Maintenant, nous avons ASMR. Alors, bienvenue. Comment ça va? Comment ça va aujourd'hui? You have a great French. I know some stuff. A little bit. Welcome, welcome. Vos français est très bon. Merci beaucoup. Je ne peux pas parler en français beaucoup, mais je sais un peu. Je sais un peu. Je peux parler un peu. Un peu de français, mais c'était beaucoup de gens quand j'avais parlé en français. Can you say changed? Of course I can. But not for free. My guy. C'est amplement suffisant pour survivre en France. Oui, je voudrais... Alors, bonjour, un pain du chocolat, s'il vous plaît. Ok. Adios, muchachos. Wait, that's not French. Au revoir. À tout à l'heure. Oui, à bientôt. Asseyez-vous, s'il vous plaît. Aujourd'hui, je suis un peu fatiguée et je voudrais manger, mais je ne sais pas quelle chose je peux manger. Je ne vais pas. Je n'ai pas le petit déjeuner, mais je voudrais manger. Je vais manger. J'ai une femme. How many languages do you have, Nacho? I have Polish, English, a little bit of French, a little bit of Spanish. I mostly forgot French because it was in high school, and I haven't been in high school since the ancient times. And I never practiced it with people who speak French. Mama, hi Salty. Hey Salty. Doesn't it show that I'm streaming on Discord? Because there was something about my Discord that it doesn't show the streamer mode to others, and I don't know if it works or not. Tu parles vraiment bien. Merci beaucoup. Tu es très merveilleux. You're so... Okay, how do you say you're so... Oh, c'est gentil, merci. C'est gentil. Wait, what lyrics do I know? Ti amo Ruby Saphir. Oui. Aimez-moi dans la neige, aimez-moi sur le soleil, aimez-moi la peau beige dans les fleurs de vermeil. Oh, that's... I like French music too. French is very nice to listen to. Okay, so... oui, comment te... El día de hoy, ¿cómo te va, compañeros? Compañeros, cariños, cariñosos y cariñosas. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? Bienvenidas con mi stream. Tu gatita favorita de semana. Oye, compadres, ¿dónde eres tú? ¿Dónde es mi compañeros? ¿Dónde es mi compañeros de Latam y México y Chile y Argentina? Bien, ¿y tú cómo estás, Nacho? Soy bien, gracias. Pero no entiendes mucho, no entiendes español mucho. Perdóname, lo siento. Lo sé poquito. Lo sé un poco. Me mama el exceso. Hola, Emanuel, bienvenidas. Mi nombre es Nachito y Natsu. Soy una gatita polaca VTuber y soy what am I? Yo not me amo. I like art, I like voice acting a bit, and I like roleplay a little bit. Hi Wolfie, hello. Hi. How are you doing? Okay, in Spanish we have French, we have ciao bello ragazzo, come stai? Come stai ragazzo, ragazzini? I don't know, I don't speak Italian too much. Me gusta se dice. Me gusta. This se dice. What else? Hallo, Hermordo. Mannen, Hermordo. Joggar bra. Tack så mycket. You should learn Irish. Okay, there's one thing that I need to learn in Irish. 2 ales, please. And happy St. Patrick's Day. That's all I know. Oh, it's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Some languages are nice. Oh my god, my back. How many languages can you speak? I can speak Polish, I can speak English, and I know a little bit of French, Spanish, Swedish, a little bit of German. Yeah, a little bit of this and that. A little bit, but not like, I don't fully communicate. I can communicate mostly in English and Polish. Let me think. God, ASMR in French is nice, right? It sounds so nice. I don't know, it feels like je voudrais parler en français, mais je ne sais pas que je peux parler. j'ai été, j'ai été à la France quand j'ai été en combien de ans? Je ne peux pas. J'avais 13 ans? Non, 14 ans. Or 15. I don't know. I think I was 14 or 15 when I was in France. J'ai été à le parc de Astérix et Obélix. J'ai vu la tour d'Eiffel et l'arc de triomphe et la Versailles. La Versailles? Le Versailles. And Le Pompidou. I've seen a lot of stuff. I've been in France, I've been in Italy and Sicily. I've been to some countries, but I would like to travel more. Yes. Hello, Ice Cube Beetle. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello, hello. Ich heiße Nacho. Ich wohne aus Polen. Das ist ASMR. Deutsch ASMR. Mein Gott, Leute, meine Mama, mein Gott, wait, I don't know how it goes. I don't know how it goes. Meine Mama hat mich einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt sag ich Fortnite und trink Cola. Yuppie. My friend is going to bed, Nadja. Can you wish him sweet dreams? I don't know, can I? I don't know, Fluhara. I don't know. I'm a little bit eepy myself. Who's gonna wish me a good night? I don't know, can you? Can I? I don't know. Right now, I am thinking about sending you over somewhere. Maybe somebody who does ASMR, maybe somewhere else. Let me think. I could send you somewhere, but I don't know. I have a separation anxiety. Who do I send you to? I don't trust much. I don't trust too much into the ASMR category because I know a lot of people here came for the lickless ASMR, and I'm afraid that last time I rated someone and they were licking the mic, and I'm not sure if I want to do it again. Yeah, I don't know. I think that I would have to warn you beforehand if I sent you to someone. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe one day in the future, maybe one day I could also try, right? A little bit of ear licking ASMR, maybe. But today is not the day, and I know that you might also not be too keen about this kind of ASMR since we don't really do ASMR that much, right? We do it once in a while. So I think most people here, or maybe a lot, are not used to this kind of ASMR, the licking one, which is also why I've been trying to take it a safer approach about it. Because also ASMR is not only about licking the mic, right? It's also about just having a cozy environment to relax. That doesn't mean that there is no demand for those. And maybe, who knows? One day, if I have something to be able to bleh, right? Instead of a sock on my mic. Because I have a sock. I have a sock. My personal sock, by the way. It's pink and white. It's a sock. If I had like the 3D mic, then maybe. Oh, my stomach is acting up. I might be getting hungry. A little bit. That is the noise that your stomach makes. I don't know if it's digesting or if it's hungry. Oh. That makes you embarrassed nonetheless. Either or. What do you mean, Jedi? What do you mean? I don't know if I catched the what you exactly meant. Which one are you referring to? It makes noise digesting and noise while hungry. So it may be one of those. On both. I haven't had much of a dinner. Mostly because after waking up I cannot really digest. I have to wake up. I have to wake up myself if I want to be able to eat something. And which is why I don't really eat before the stream if I wake up late and start like 1 hour. 1 hour after waking up. Most of the time. So I didn't eat much today. I just wanted to eat a little bit so there's no noise. But yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. And I think I've learned how to play. It's from Undertale. Again, digestion. And they made very, very nice music, very good leitmotif. If you look up on YouTube, there's one account that dove deep into and they dove deep into the conversation or like a subject of leitmotif in music. That there is, from what I remember, there's a couple of leitmotifs in Undertale, and which is why it works so nicely, because the music is like, I don't know, I would have to rewatch it again to be able to talk about it, because it's been, I think, 2 years or 1-2 years since I watched it. But it's been a very nice video to watch and learn about. Like, even about the, you know what a leitmotif is? It's like a theme in music. Like in Harry Potter, you have the, like Harry Potter has the, wait. You know the that's a leitmotif, and you hear it a lot. Or yeah, also like some characters can have leitmotifs. Like if you have Lily's theme, like you have stuff related to other characters, or you know, they can be like they are a lot of times related to characters. When a character shows up, the music that is in the scene, it can be, for example, let's say we have a character who's upbeat. Let's say character like thinking about the character that turned from happy to sad. So imagine if you see Papyrus from Undertale, the first encounter is like, "Hi, oh my god, I'm so happy to meet you, traveler." And later, let's assume he's sad, it's going to be the same melody or same theme, but different arranged differently in a sad way. Hi, Epistain. Hello, Ep1stain. Why is your name like the guy who's currently in jail, I think? Wait, is he in jail? That's very similar, you know? I forgot it. Will be VOD then? Yes, Diva, there's going to be a VOD. Hi, Diva. I was wondering where you at. There is a little bit of roleplay in this VOD. And I hope our YouTube watchers, and once this VOD is posted, I hope they enjoy their stay too here. Hi, Diva. Welcome. I was thinking about ending soon, because it's 2 a.m. and I haven't eaten much. But I don't know. A lot of people seem to enjoy it, right? Wait, Tiba, how did you forget? Tiba? How did you forget about this? What happened today that you forgot? Hi, Junior Broca or Year Broca. Hi. Hello. Welcome. But some time for Minecraft was too much stuff going on. I was working night shift, woke up 2 p.m. going to visit my grandma hospital. Oh no, I hope she's gonna be fine. I hope you are doing okay. Come here, I'm gonna give you some cat ball brushes and some cheek rubs, because you guys keep giving me cheek rubs, and I'm gonna pay you back this time. I'll pay you back, and with dedication. We have a special dedication for everyone and for Deepa. There. the next one. Once we reach the goal that I'm gonna set up. Probably. Right now we are at 543 people subscribed, so that might take a moment. But I don't know. Like once in a while. Once in a while. I know it's in the reach. Yes. It's in the reach. One day. Because not gonna lie, I get very shy when I do. When I have to do it, when I am about to do it, I get quite shy about a little bit. I know it's a role play. I know role play part of it is, and also, it's like we are having fun, but at the same time, I'm just a little bit people shy, but once I get to it, I do enjoy. Even though sometimes I'm just lost of words of what I could do, because I'm not used to it. I'm really not used to it. But hey, maybe one day. I'm thinking about it, and I would like you guys to tell me your feedback. Okay? In the Discord, if you may, if you can spare me a moment or two, I would like you to tell me the feedback. If you enjoyed the stream, what was your favorite sound, trigger? Cause the fact that so many of you here stayed, I'm assuming, I'm gonna be bold, and I assume that you enjoy your stay. Is it bold of me to assume? Maybe. But at the same time, if you spare a word or two with me when it comes to feedback, I know what to work on, what I can add, and make those streams even better that way, so that your feedback actually helps if you dive into the a little bit more elaborate descriptions, because there is one person who gave me a little bit of insight as a veteran of ASMR consumption of content, and I trusted their feedback and opinion about what I do. Then I tried to amplify it a little bit of how we're going to have it today. So yeah, I don't know if they want to be mentioned by name, but I didn't even think about things they listed, so they are probably listening, because I know they are here. I've seen their message once or twice. Thank you. I hope I did not disappoint. I hope there is a progress. I hope that I made a progress this time. Yes. I've been in and out due to taking care of things, but I think it was very comfy. Yes. Okay. Yes, nice. I'm happy, okay? I'm very happy that I'm happy that you enjoyed. Yes, that's your composure. I'm very happy you enjoyed. With the limited resources we have, if you enjoyed your stay, that's a W. So, yes, and I think sign myself off with that. My dream would be one ASMR stream a week. Then we would need more nachos for that. Which nacho is gonna do art, and the other one is gonna do ASMR. Hehehe. Let's see. I would like to check who doesn't do licking ASMR. But I'm scared. I'm scared of finding out. I'm scared of my judgment. I'm scared of my judgment. I don't know. This one person. Wait, do they lick the microphone? No. Okay, I think. Wait. I don't have anyone around doing ASMR with Tales, but I haven't interacted with them much. Wait. Tales? We had Tales come in our chat before. Oh. I need to check them then. Because why not? Maybe. But I see a lot. Search by the tag no legs. Wait, there is a thing like this? No ear licking. Oh, there's what I made a mistake. I didn't put this. Okay. Okay, let's see. We could, okay, I think I found one person. We could rate Pommy, I think. Pommy has then tag. Or let me see if there's one more. If there's somebody else also, I can send you to, so you enjoy your stay with someone new. Because we are relatively new to the category, right? Let's see. But by far, that's a hard choice. Okay, this person, there's only one person who has, one person in the ASMR category who has currently no ear licking, which is Pommy. And I don't want to send you to someone who licks ears because I am a little bit worried about it. So I'm gonna send you to Pommy. And you guys, I hope you have a good sleep. And what else? If you just made it, you can also watch the VOD. VOD should be up. I'm looking at you, Tiba. And then later, future Tiba on YouTube one day. So yeah, VOD should be up. And yeah, I think I'm gonna send you over to Pommy because she has the tag and she seems fine. It'd be like that either way. It's good to get to know people in the category. I've met a lot from ones I've worked for, and I'm working with the ASMR Awards modding. Oh, okay. then if you know somebody who doesn't lick ears, I would definitely want some recommendations. Because I may see if I could rate somebody in the future without looking too much. But yeah, once I feel like I will probably in the future, once we hit the goal, we might do another ASMR stream. There's something out of the ordinary for me because I'm new at this. I'm still like people shy if I'm ready for stuff like that. But yeah, it's something that sounds fun to try from time to time, and I hope you enjoyed today, even though it's not my like normal content like daily arting, game and VR chatting even. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and maybe, who knows, maybe somebody got introduced to ASMR by my stream. Maybe you enjoyed. For now, in the future streams, all I'm gonna say is this: there will be no ear licking on this channel, and the only thing that would make it into a change is if I ever decided to invest in the microphone that allows to have the 3D and the ears, because let's be real, even if it's questionable content or questionable whatnot, licking ears is rather more natural than licking a sock. And I have a sock. I could show you how it looks like, but I would need to take it off. And I prefer to say my last goodbyes before I go with it on. Socks stays on this stream, literally. Socks stay on that stream. Okay, so chat, before I go, I'm gonna drop some links. If you're new here, check out my socials, check out my Discord. Maybe if you're new here, came from the category. If you enjoyed your stay, and if you're still awake, consider maybe dropping a follow on either of those. TikTok, maybe not TikTok, because I haven't been on TikTok much, but Twitter. I post stuff on Twitter. I have unhinged takes, not that much, but okay, not unhinged, normal in my eyes. I post art, a lot of Gumba art, or at least I try. Our Discord to get updates about like everything that is necessary. You can also check out my VOD channel, which is mostly, if you want to go back to this VOD one day, or if you want to see if I have any other ones, you can go and check it out. Let me think. Discord, socials, YouTube, yeah, a lot of stuff. And get the raid message number 1 and the raid message number 2. And also, I would very appreciate getting feedback from you on Discord. And yeah, remember to follow this channel if you want to go and visit us one day again. So thank you so much for coming today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and being here and hanging out and just by being so cool. And actually, maybe, who knows, maybe you won the competition of staying awake. Congrats. Actually, I can agree on a tie. I did not fall asleep this time. Some of you lost against me, and some of you tied. Next time, we will see. We'll see on the next sleepover. But anyways, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining, for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Monday. And I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'll come up with something. Thank you for the last minute follow, Skyworld. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Nuzzles you. I see you on Monday, guys. Good night. Good night. Good night. Please take care of yourself and drink water. And yeah, check out my newest art. Skipper. Oh my god, it's Skipper. Holy moly. Hey, good night, everyone. Good night. I know so. Good night. Sleep well. And remember, you matter. Okay? Slay. I'm proud of you. Good night.